It's time to talk about a man. A man with an ass. Philip Burnell is a man. Philip Burnell is a man. Philip Burnell is a man with an ass. Yeah. Philip Burnell is a man. Philip Burnell is a man. Philip Burnell is a man who had a burst on May 1st. Why? Because he had a thirst. He stroked his dong until it burst. The camera was on. It was on the whole time, so everyone saw him stroking from behind. Oh yeah. Philip Burnell is a man. Philip Burnell is a man. Philip Burnell is a man with an ass. Support his family. Philip Burnell is a man. Philip Burnell is a man. Philip Burnell is a man. Please tip him for those groceries. Philip Burnell, he thinks you want to know about his day off, but you really don't. But he's Phil. He gets a thrill out of stroking his little Phil. Until he shoots a load that will spill on his DualShock 4. Oh no, he's Phil. Philip Burnell is a man. Philip Burnell is a man. Philip Burnell is a man with an ass. Oh yeah. Philip Burnell is a man. Delusions of grandeur, yeah. Philip Burnell is a man on Twitter. Pulsating chicken sandwiches are unsatisfactory to this man, even though he ate crappier stuff on his show. Oh no, he's Phil. Undercooked pizza, that's his thrill, but don't put too much sour cream on his sandwich. I meant honey mustard because he's Phil. He had a thrill. He didn't like his sandwich because the cheese did spill, but that wasn't cheese, it was honey mustard. Lay a turd out of his butthole. I don't know what that means. Suck a turd out of his butthole. And now he's gonna masturbate, but he can't cause it's not May 1st, no thirst. Philip Burnell is a man. Philip Burnell is a man. Philip Burnell is a man with an ass. Don't you dare say he's playing uneasy. He has gamer skills. He once scored in a tournament. He placed fourth, but in America, he was first. But that makes no sense. He wasn't playing against all of America, but he did have a burst on May 1st where he stroked his dong until it burst. Oh, Philip Burnell is a man. Philip Burnell is a man. Philip Burnell is a man with an ass. Oh yeah. Philip Burnell is a man. Philip Burnell is a man. Philip Burnell is a man who had COVID and bitched about it for weeks, baby. Skip, dip, flip, dip. Oh, the camera's on. The camera was on the whole time. It's time to talk about a man. A man with an ass. Philip Burnell is a man. Philip Burnell is a man. Philip Burnell is a man with an ass. Yeah. Philip Burnell is a man. Philip Burnell is a man. Philip Burnell is a man who had a burst on May 1st. Why? Because he had a thirst. He stroked his dong until it burst. The camera was on. It was on the whole time, so everyone saw him stroking from behind. Oh yeah. Philip Burnell is a man. Philip Burnell is a man. Philip Burnell is a man with an ass. Support his family. Philip Burnell is a man. Philip Burnell is a man. Philip Burnell is a man. Please tip him for those groceries. Philip Burnell, he thinks you want to know about his day off, but you really don't. But he's Phil. He gets a thrill out of stroking his little Phil. Until he shoots a load that will spill on his DualShock 4. Oh no, he's Phil. Philip Burnell is a man. Philip Burnell is a man. Philip Burnell is a man with an ass. Oh yeah. Philip Burnell is a man. Delusions of grandeur, yeah. Philip Burnell is a man on Twitter. Pulsating chicken sandwiches are unsatisfactory to this man, even though he ate crappier stuff on his show. Oh no, he's Phil. Undercooked pizza, that's his thrill, but don't put too much sour cream on his sandwich. I meant honey mustard because he's Phil. He had a thrill. He didn't like his sandwich because the cheese did spill, but that wasn't cheese, it was honey mustard. Lay a turd out of his butthole. I don't know what that means. Suck a turd out of his butthole. And now he's gonna masturbate, but he can't cause it's not May 1st, no thirst. Philip Burnell is a man. Philip Burnell is a man. Philip Burnell is a man with an ass. Don't you dare say he's playing uneasy. He has gamer skills. He once scored in a tournament. He placed 4th, but in America, he was 1st. But that makes no sense. He wasn't playing against all of America, but he did have a burst on May 1st, where he stroked his dong until it burst. Oh, Philip Burnell is a man. Philip Burnell is a man. Philip Burnell is a man with an ass. Oh yeah. Philip Burnell is a man. Philip Burnell is a man. Philip Burnell is a man who had COVID and bitched about it for weeks, baby. Skip, dip, flip, dip. Oh, the camera's on. The camera was on the whole time. It's time to talk about a man. A man with an ass. Philip Burnell is a man.
Oh, okay.
Philip Burnell is a man. Philip Burnell is a man with an ass. Yeah. Philip Burnell is a man. Philip Burnell is a man. Philip Burnell is a man who had a burst on May 1st. Why? Because he had a thirst. He stroked his dong until it burst. The camera was on. It was on the whole time, so everyone saw him stroking from behind. Oh yeah. Philip Burnell is a man. Philip Burnell is a man. Philip Burnell is a man with an ass. Support his family. Philip Burnell is a man.
Hello,
Philip
everybody.
Burnell is a man. Philip Burnell is a man.
In case you couldn't tell, I made that in about like 20 minutes. I am. I'm going to release it on, I think, Bandcamp. Is Bandcamp still a thing, or did Tim Sweeney shove it up his ass? It's going to, Jay's going to make a video for it, and then there'll be a link where you could buy it. So, that's what I'm going to do. How is it good? It's terrible. The point of it was Bill still being terrible. I went out of my way to make it terrible. Don't insult me by saying it's decent. Effective immediately. Humping Steven Crowder.
Humping Steven Crowder.
Wow, there's a lot of you here. That song was legitimately good. I'm frightened. Oh, fucking dude with the fucking Steam Deck. Don't even get me started with that shit. So, I might as well tell the story because it's so fucking ridiculous. So, I'm recording videos for Jay today for him to edit. And my alarm goes off at 1. And I was like, why is that going off? And then I was like, oh yeah, I need to buy something. So it's fine. And you know, it actually sunk in during the video, if you guys saw. So I'm like, all right, whatever. If I get it, I'm already a half an hour later. I'll try it. If I get an OLED, if I get it, great. If I don't get it, great. So I try it. It keeps on telling me no matter what form of fucking payment, whether it be PayPal, whether it be my card, it's just denied. So It kept on telling me, like, PayPal didn't work. Call your financial institution with them. Like, the fuck are you talking about? Like, it, and I didn't think anything of actually calling my financial institution. As a matter of fact, let me fucking check something to make sure another order went through. Because it was saying that for everything. No matter what form of payment I tried, it was saying, let me see, for another project I'm working on, hey, it actually went through this time. Great. That's fantastic. Okay. So I go on Amazon after that. Well, no, the first thing that happened, let me get it in order. So I finally get a Steam Deck, okay? I finally get one. And I'm thinking, all right, good. So then whatever order it happened in, then I went on Amazon and it said my payment was declined. And I'm like, all right, whatever. It's declined. Probably they probably froze it because something weird happened with the OLED. Come to find out, I go to my bank that, like, no, you got to cut up your card. It's considered severe fraud because I guess the transaction tried to happen 1,000 fucking times. That I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? That I got to chop up my card for this shit? I mean, I guess it's a good thing. I would have had 20 fucking Steam Deck OLEDs if it did. I'm like, why do I have two of these things coming now? It only said the transaction went through once. Once. So where did the second Steam Deck come from? Could someone explain that to me? And of course, you ever like, I used a different car. I'm like, what do you mean? Like, I've never had this issue before in my life. Never once. I've never had to, from any website. I ordered something and it was fucking, where they're like, yeah, you have to cut up your card. But I'm like, but it's me. It wasn't that, it was in Las Vegas that someone was trying to empty out my bank account. So I'm like, really? So now I'm going to have to fucking... now I'm going to have to fucking... And they just changed my card number because my card was a few years old. So I'm like, really? You're going through all this again? Like, give me a fucking... Like... I mean, I guess that's the right choice for the bank, but holy shit, dude. Yeah, I never had to do that. I never had an issue. I mean, I've had it where when I was like in my 20s, I've lost a card, but not because because what they probably saw, because first off, Valve, can you fucking handle your shit? Like, I don't care if I got a Steam Deck OLED or not. That's not what I'm saying, but even if like your website's having issues, like, don't make it that it like hits my bank account like 75 times and it's telling me that it's not. Are you fucking kidding me? Like, you have you have endless funds. You can't tell me you can't set up the infrastructure to handle like one in-demand product every couple years. Jesus Christ. And I could see if I just didn't get it. Again, I don't really care. I was like, all right, if I don't get the Steam Deck, no big deal. If I don't get the OLED, no big deal. I'm not like going to lose sleep over it. Now I have fucking probably two coming my way when it only told me one transaction went through. Oh my God. Tell him, Phil.
It's time to talk about a man. A man with an ass. Philip Burnell is a man. Philip Burnell is a man. Philip Burnell is a man with an ass. Yeah. Philip Burnell is a man. Philip Burnell is a man.
I only wanted
Philip
one.
Burnell is a man who had a birth of May 1st. Why? Because he had a thirst.
I don't even know if I'm getting the other one. That's the thing, too. So I may have to dispute it. So I'm not going to cancel. I'm going to be like, all right, if I do get both, I'll return one. I'll return the 512 gigabyte one and keep the terabyte one. I wish there was a way we could get Phil to hear that song. I know, like, there's no possible way because he's a fucking walled garden with him and his 190 viewers. Oh my god. There's no way that that song could ever get to his ears. It's impossible. Yeah, so I'm so fucking pissed off. And then I had to chop up my... Gabe, you made me have to chop up my card. And then everyone's like, well, that's why I have 47 different credit cards. One for my housing and one, like, I never had to do that. And, like, this never has been a problem. And when I do my taxes, everything is, if I bought stuff on Best Buy, it's on Best Buy's website. I have an account. Even if I go in the store and buy it, it's on the website still. It's on Amazon, like where I buy stuff, it's all tracked. So that's not, I mean, it still would be somewhat easier if I had a separate card. I should do it, but I track all my stuff that way. You know? So, and again, I've never had a problem. So, I mean, now I'm going to think about it. A valid point, but this was a first. Well, I'm protected with my bank. Obviously, I'm very protected by my bank. Today was proof. Oh, wait, there may have been fraudulent activity. We're going to chop up your fucking card. It's useless. It's a potato. Put butter on it and fucking feed it to Phil. Yeah, Phil was using my card to... Phil was like, you know what? I'm not spending my money on WWE champions. I'm spending riches. Because Philip Burnell is a man. Dude, Mama, what's up? I saw you messaged me again. I'm sorry. I've been as you hear, I've been dealing with Boogie's sexual meat flap. The RoboCo-op game is pretty fun. How much for Phil to give me pink eye? So essentially, you're saying you want Phil to shoot shit in my eye. Thank you. Yeah, I'm feeling fine. I'm tired as fuck. I slept like not even 4 hours. And it's been a fucking day, dude.
Breasts.
I got my steps in.
Dr. Sex E. Coco donated $15. Thanks
Listen.
to my running mate, Gabe Newell, have unlimited access to his beard. So I'll be giving away the lock of his
Fucking
luscious beard
Gabe.
hair that comes with my Steam Deck Limited 1 TB Gaben's Beard Edition. Follow me on Twitter for details.
Listen. Fucking Gabe. You got all the money in the world, Gabe. Or at least Valve does. Like, just... Again, if they're out of stock, they're out of stock. That's not the point. I don't care. I'm not a child. I'm a 42. I'm a middle-aged man. I mean, yeah, I'm getting it for a video as well. But if it didn't happen, it didn't happen. No big no big shit. But to go through all that hassle just over something so stupid. Oh my god. Have you heard of the Chicken Daddies calendar? You really should be in the next one. You are the Birdman, of course. Also random sound assortment. Yes.
Your shoulders.
Skull and nipples.
Wow, just get out of here with your big ass W.
Hot damn.
6 a.m.
Skull and nipples.
Rather have Bill Gates pee in my mouth.
Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Skip, dip, 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 dip. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Skip, dip, 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 dip. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Skip, dip, 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 dip.
If we hit 250 by 10:15, I'll stay up until what's a fair time? 1? Yeah, I would say 1's fair, right? I'll do 1:30. I'll do 130. I ain't doing 2. I'll do 130. 130. 130. If we hit... Who is Matthew Scullin? He is a man with incredible nipples. So there we go. Negative 1 a.m. How about one? Rich, can I get 133? 3. Can you give me 132 in 15 seconds? Oh my God, what a fucking day. Have you heard it? So me and that bassist on X are best friends now. Yeah, he did a banging job with that, man. I may have to hire him for his services. My now former employee finally paid out severance, and my pay stub for it showed that over $7,000 in taxes was withheld. Well, join the club. I actually overpaid this year and got, for obvious reasons, what happened this year, I had to file an extension, but an extension you still have to pay on time. So you have to do a ballpark estimate of what you have to pay. Luckily, I overpaid. Didn't underpay. I was afraid I did. And I got some money back. Yay! Life is still expensive. Owning a home is expensive. Yay! Philip Burnell, fapped on May 1st. Yay!
Yeah! Yes!
Oh, man. So, you know who else has incredible? Steve Hurley. Why do I know that name? And J.D. Daly. I don't know. I'm not a... Well, actually, I look at breasts, so... What's your thoughts on MF Doom? I've listened to him on and off for a long time. He was the first 2 music I ever heard, and my all-time favorite song, Aesop Rock and Rob Sonic. What's your favorite? I'm not a diehard fan, so I can't name a song off the top of my head. But I have a lot of respect for MF Doom, though. Philip Burnell has nice testes. Philip Burnell testes. They are loose and have long wrinkles. Skip, dip, 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 dip. Oh, yeah, I was sad when and the thing was he passed away for a couple months, and and I guess his family wanted to keep quiet about it until a couple months later. So, well, man, I'm answering people, man. So we'll get to the video. Don't worry. Trust me. Rest in peace to my dog, Ola. I'm very sorry, who was put to sleep today at 13 with dementia. You were a great dog. I'm very sorry, Alex, to hear that. I mean, 13's how big was your dog? What breed? Good day, Rich. Been meaning to ask this for a while. What's the deal with the horse? I have no idea. Why do you feel sad for Boogie? I think the fact that Keemstar, whether it was an act or not, with that statement, telling Boogie, even if it was a shtick at that point, to kill himself, like, come on, dude. Dark Side Quantum. I'm not going to put it in a bottle and shove it in your anus. But you will. I need to... because you're my beard. You're telling me to use dye. I didn't see it today. I saw he put up a video. I mean, that's the kind of... He needs to stream. He needs to do stuff like that. This podcast, I don't know. If it's a good idea for him, but I guess if he already took the 50K, he kind of doesn't have a choice. But, hey, it is what it is. But yeah, that was a real shit thing of Keemstar to say. Period. Full stop. Oh, cool. It tells me if it's going to run an ad and I could skip it. Cool. And I did hit skip. So let's go. Keemstar is going to act artificially enthusiastic, which drives me insane. But let's... I don't know. It'll feel like we took a I can't think of it right now. Whatever, Phil.
Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Keemstar, and I had a dream. I had a dream of getting DSP, Wings of Redemption, and Boogie 2988.
Oh, come on. Use the fap face picture, Keem. Why does I have to click on that 30 times for it to go away? Don't get this picture. That's like from like 1972.
On a podcast. The Lolcow podcast.
I know.
The entire internet.
I know. Why is everything taking 13 clicks? Like I'm clicking, and it's not doing anything. Is this computer about to fucking crash?
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Keemstar, and I had a dream. I had a dream of getting DSP.
Look,
Wings of Redemption. And Boogie.
Oh, great. There we go. Something's working now. Great. Thank you.
2988 on a podcast. The Lolcow podcast. The entire internet loved this idea.
But that stupid fucking picture of Phil with the cowboy hat, it's like so old. In like 2014, Glamorous Frog, thank you for gifting. I see. So I want to check out his gaming. Like that's the stuff he needs to stick to. Hey, Rich, have you played Super Mario Wonder? Yes, I have. If so, it's good. Yes, it is better than Super Mario, New Super Mario Brothers. But is it like? I mean, I think I've played enough of it that I could give a take. Is it like revolutionary like a lot of people are making it? No, it's just an improved, refined version of the same formula. Like everyone could calm their tits. It's fine. And I like, you don't like, oh, that's because you're a first. No, I like platformers, first-person shooters, beat 'em ups. I guess you could say action RPGs with Elden Ring now. That's my shit. But yes, it's a good 2D Mario platformer. It's very good. But is it like this groundbreaking, revolutionary game that everyone's fapping to? I personally don't think so. All right, let's see if I have to hit play 37,000 fucking times for the video to play. Dad, I'm here. You can end the stream and relax. Oh, thank you. Glamorous Frog, I think I thanked you for gifting the membership. I appreciate it.
Idea, except for there was a huge...
Apparently, according to PayPal, Ben, I have 2 coming to me, and I was only supposed to have 1. Where I kept on having my payments not go through. And it only confirmed once. I'm 310% positive of that one time I got the 512 gigabyte OLED. All of a sudden, I'm looking on fucking PayPal, and apparently I got 2. So I'm like, I'm not going to cancel any of them. I'll let the 2 come, and if both for some reason come, I'll return 1. I'll return the 512, and fine. But with my luck, one of them is a fuck up, and I'm only getting 1. So if I cancel 1, then I'll get none. So I'm like, all right, send them both to me, and I'll bring 1 back. Fun. Oh, it's a fun story. It literally, because of Valve, I had to get a new credit. I had to get a new bank card today. Gabe! Oh my god. Anyway. Yes, I should. You know who else I think said that to villain? Do Mama. You should, like, I should put, I'm sorry, Daddy Keemstar. You're right. Yeah, you and Do Mama are right. Turbo Express is a man. There's a new Double Dragon collection on Switch done by Arc System. Is there really? Ooh, really? So did I miss anybody? Yeah. Well, Phil's empty chip jar. It's the same thing with the grift scrollers. Like, he was right about them, but he was right about them in the wrong context. Like, they did a good job with him, where they would kiss someone like Melanie Mac's ass. Yay, a church burned down because they're pro-LGBTQ rights. Burned to the ground. Literally what she said. That's fine. They would sit there and kiss her ass and sniff her farts. But Phil, they'll actually do a solid interview and ask him about the flaws of his brand. Again, don't care who they have on. But well, Luca, if the website would be there like it is here, Steam, I mean, to purchase it, you may have metaphorically dodged a bullet. So Phil's empty tip jar, yeah, I don't know. I couldn't deal with Keemstar talking to me that way. I would tell him to eat a dick and hand him back his money.
Problem. DSP. Roll it.
I have no idea what he's speaking of. I have not spoken with Keem about being on any podcast ever, nor will I. There is no Lolcow cast, period.
There's a history with Keemstar where, you know, over the years, this guy's a horrible reputation on YouTube. He had been pretty nasty to me a few times, tweets and things like that. So we have a little bit of bad blood there.
The whole idea of me, him, and Wings being on a podcast that was going to have Keemstar's involvement, and I guess Boogie still has some resentment there where he's upset. I cost him and Wings $50,000.
I'd rather be miserable. I'd rather sit in a corner and cry all over myself for a living, which also cost me a $50K payday, which also cost Wings a $50K payday. So he screwed everybody over.
I don't like Keemstar. I don't like the content he puts out, nor do I like what he stands for as a person. I think that he's kind of a despicable person.
I mean, Keem, you told Boogie, who you know is mentally unstable, in the past, like, 72 hours to kill himself. I'm sorry, dude, you're a shitty guy. That's just low. That's just, yeah, he did stupid shit, but get over it. You don't tell a person who's been... And look, does Boogie use, like, oh, I was suicidal, that's why I made all these stupid, terrible choices for years upon years on end. It can be both. Okay, but you saying to someone who has actually been suicidal before, Boogie, I mean, to go kill himself was, yeah, that's just your piece of shit. There's no other way around it. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. That's what a garbage human being does. Motherfucker. Sad. So, Luca, you may have, like I said, dodged a headache. Look, the weird thing is, dude, what would have happened if my credit card company didn't freeze it? What would I have been sent? Like 300 fucking Steam Deck OLEDs? I'd be able to build an extension on my house with Steam Deck OLEDs. I low-key think DSP hates everyone not named DSP. Well, maybe he was fapping to an image of himself. Well, the best is when someone made that, like, someone made a drawing. It was amazing. I retweeted it a while back where Phil was, like, looking at a wall waiting for a shrimp, and breasts just came out of nowhere.
Salin99 donated $50. Rich, look, listen. I started to go down the CW, high school YT drama hole. I then said nope. Just tell me Phil is a man and all is right in the world. Birds. Breasts. No daddy Keemstar.
Oh, I guess I have to whip out the breast. You also get this song again, too, then.
It's time to talk about a man. A man with an ass. Philip Burnell is a man.
All right, you know what? I'm going to
Philip
count
Burnell
that.
is a man. Philip Burnell is a man with an ass.
We're at 171.55.
Philip Burnell is a man. Philip Burnell is a man. Philip Burnell is a man who had a burst on May 1st. Why? Because he had a thirst. He stroked his dong until it burst. The camera was on. It was on the whole time, so everyone saw him stroking from behind. Oh, yeah. Philip Burnell
That's
is a man.
That's the point, Arthur. The song is supposed
Burnell
to be terrible.
Is a man. Philip Burnell is a man with an ass. Support his family. Philip Burnell is a man.
Don't worry, I'm not going to play the whole thing again. You're safe.
I would never do business with this man.
I would never work with Keemstar. Da, 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 da. So it didn't.
Yeah, gee, I wonder if he was correct about that. God damn it, Keem, you're making me agree with fucking Phil. Yeah, I made it bad on purpose. Like, I was just like, because Jay's actually said that to me where Phil was doing like that parade, sit, walk, whatever the fuck he was doing. And I'm like, Philip Burnell as a man would work perfectly with this. So I just did it. And then I was like, wait, I want to make a stupid fucking song before I stream. And I did. I put no effort into it, in case you couldn't tell.
Look like this show was ever gonna happen. However, I found out that behind the scenes, DSP and his buddy were working with Wings of Redemption and Boogie to do this show without me.
We have been having discussions behind the scenes about possibly starting our own podcast, Boogie, Wings, and Me, okay? Here's the truth of the matter from my perspective. I had been talking to Boogie about this, last year, saying,
You know why I think Phil would never get shirtless? I bet you he's not skinny, but he's not a fat dude at all. But he has side breastage. I think Phil has giant nipples. Yeah, Boogie wants to come on. Yeah, let's not.
I don't want to do anything with Keem, but if you want to do something with me, just you and me, we could have a conversation. We could do our own show. We could just interview each other just for the benefit of each other's channels, whatever you would want to do.
So I called Boogie. I called Wings. We immediately kicked DSP off the show, but we needed a replacement. That's why we grabbed the legendary Tommy C. Roll it.
Yourself, you're a fucking liar. You're a piece of shit. You're not a journalist. You don't give a. You're a clout chasing, just another YouTuber. You're no different than anybody else. You don't give a rat's ass, and you.
I've never watched a single thing from this guy. I have no take on him.
Suck my.
So everything was set, except for in our Lolcow podcast group chat, there was a random person that nobody seemed to know. He came from DSP, and this guy went and created all the Lolcow podcast socials, and none of us had access to it.
And Keem has no idea who the this guy is, and he's been producing the show for 3 months.
Yeah, so he just went over to edibles, right? That's all Snoop did.
Pretty much.
So we kicked that guy out. We made a new group. We made socials across the internet called Lolcow Live, and we have our cows, Tommy C, Wings of Redemption, Boogie 2988, but we also have our farmers. Ladies and gentlemen, Muta, Some Ordinary Gamers, Turkey Tom, Nicholas Diorio. They're the B team. We got the A team with the cows, the B team with the farmers. This whole...
I'm so confused by that. What's happening? So the cows and the farmers. This is fucking dumb.
Whole show is something that you have never seen before on a podcast, and it's finally happening. It's happening now.
We got to do this. We got to line it up again. And on 3, when I say the word 3, clap into your microphone. Can we all handle that? All right. 1, 2, 3. Do it again. 1, 2, 3. You guys line up? Think we're good?
I don't know, man. I tried.
What?
All right.
Yeah, dude, it's like that whole thing with the intro like this. Like, bro, it's like so 2015.
When I say the word 3, I'm going to clap to my microphone. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Boogie, did you even attempt to clap?
Yes, you can see it on the video if you don't believe me.
All right, sure. That's good. Well,
yeah, they seem like they're ready to wrap this up after a single episode. Like, first off, it just I know how to sync audio as a person who's how do you say it, synced a lot of audio. Like, you look where the clap is, you make all the claps line up. Ta-da! Well, 2015 was like I would say like what 2016 was when Drama Alert was like peaked. 3 large men. Wings is ban anybody who doesn't say I'm gangster.
Look here! Look, listen!
I have no idea. People, I'm sure I get that people like, Rich, you're officially Lolcow because you take your shirt off when you get the 50. All right, that's cool. Then I'm a low. I don't care. Think of me whatever you want to think of me as. If you think I'm a fucking Lolcow, you do. If you don't, you don't. I may shove the bird up my ass on Fridays, but To me, this whole podcast in general just sounds like a manipulation and a power
Breasts.
fantasy. It's disgusting. Yeah, kind of. I agree.
Telltale
Beavis
AES
boobs.
donated $15. Quote,
I
yeah,
agree.
you can see it in the video if you don't believe me. End quote. Yes, Daddy Keem. This is just oozing positivity and I cannot wait for episode 2.
Yeah, Boogie, you can't seem bored and disgusted in the first, even if this is an act. It makes it even worse. It's like, yeah, make sure you act like you don't want to do this at all. Yes, 2016 is the year of... It's time to talk about a man. A man with an ass.
If you can see your hands, it's probably easy to line up. All right.
Yeah, not with this formula. It's so awkward.
Well,
Let's
we're not
start.
using an app that does that, unfortunately. But maybe we'll figure it out next week. Maybe there's a way we can see each other.
I don't think that's going to happen. I think this is the way they want it, and this is the way we're going to do it.
Well, I'm just saying there might be a way for us to backwards engineer still seeing me able to see each
Well,
other.
I think
You
if we
won't give them what
probably
they
could
want,
do
you know?
live. If this thing gets popular, we probably could do
I mean,
live.
it's not as big a deal.
Keem has millions of dollars. They couldn't have organized this better. Like, I don't understand, dude. He organizes boxing events. What the fuck is going on here?
Boogie, like we just do it the way they want to do it, and
Oh, I'm just saying. I'm just saying maybe there's
somebody
still
else
a way
is going
we
to
can
edit
find.
it. So why do you care?
Yeah.
Yeah, why do you
Well, I'm
care?
just saying.
All you got to do is send the video, and that's it.
Well, Tommy said I can't see you, so I'm like, well, maybe next week we'll find a way to where you can. That would be cool. That's all I'm saying. I don't know what's wrong with what I'm saying, but I was just saying that maybe next week we can find a way
Okay, let
that
me
we
start
can
the
see
show.
each
All
other.
right, let me start the show.
I don't know what I'm saying is wrong. I never do.
You didn't say anything
This is really fucking awkward.
wrong. You're perfect. You're always perfect.
Well, far from
I have
that,
to get in
but
the I have to get in a good mood. I have to get in a jokey mood. So you can do this shit all you want. You're not ruining my day. All right. Hey everybody, welcome to Lolcow Live. I know you've been waiting for it. This is what was going to be the Lolcow podcast. I'm in here with Boogie2988, who's a real celebrity, and of course the legendary COD player.
Oh my God, that
probably
man
the best
bullshit.
bog player in.
Yeah, there is about. It's just like meeting three people at like the grocery store and be like, "Yo, start a show together." All right, what is it called? It's called the Three People Podcast, and you're the three people. I've never. Who the fuck is that? Don't worry about it. Here's a mic. Am I getting paid for that? Yeah, you're getting paid for it. Okay. Welcome to Three Random People Live. I'm your. Am I the host? Yeah, you're the. I'm your host, and this is a man, and what's your name? What's your name? This is another man named Steve. This is what the fuck is your name? This is Bob. I came to get coffee at the store, but I'm going home. Like, what the fuck is going on here? There's no chemistry at all. It's just just go somewhere. Just get three people, and that it would probably work out better. It's called RTU American. Listen, Jay is probably going to make a music video for that terrible song, and it's going to be available on Bandcamp. Imagine if Keemstar became a born-again Christian, the biggest ReviewTechUSA fan on the planet. No, yeah, that'll never happen. John, don't worry about that. Oh, my God. There is no fucking chemistry here. None. Zero. Negative. And the thing is, Boogie and Wings are funny, but this guy is like just not letting it happen. Boogie's in a fucking mood here anyway. I don't think it's an act because Boogie's not a good actor. He's actually in a bad mood. I've seen Boogie's acting like his kid behind the camera shit. It's like one step slightly better than Phil. And we've seen Phil's acting. To be objective, just like games, everything has an audience. This is definitely turn your brain off shit or background. Not really. I will respectfully. I mean, it's subjective. I get that, but I will respectfully disagree. Like, there needs to be something said.
In Call of Duty history,
I
Wings
got
of
a
Redemption.
golden
How are you
mounted
fellas
M16
doing?
boy.
Yes, you do. That's true. That's true. That's something to be proud of. Kind of like this documentary that just came out about Boogie. Hi, Boogie. How are you?
This guy's trying too hard to make this flow. Stop.
We just fought for the last 30 minutes, and you seem to be going through a lot of stress.
Phil, he can't work with other people. I actually don't even need to say anything else. Phil is not psychologically capable of working with other people.
Over the documentary, I don't know why, because it was fantastic.
I don't know anything about the middle guy, but all I could say, and I'm just being honest, he is not doing a good job isn't he supposed to be the guy to keep the show flowing? He's keeping it flowing like someone's dick is stopped up with a kidney stone. Juicy Booch with the stealth super chat as always. What's going on? Jay's getting a big sword and he needs you to sheath it. Listen, John, right now, me traveling anywhere with all the shit that I got going on ain't happening. It just ain't.
Fantastic.
Well, it's been a pretty stressful time. I've got...
I'll replace Tommy. Could you imagine if Tickle Television was in there? Oh my God! They should do it shirtless. That would make me tune in even more.
a lot of stuff that, believe it or not, I'm keeping offline for a change.
Oh, really?
Going on.
I bet you won't.
Believe it or not.
I bet you'll spill it eventually.
I will eventually, I think.
Yes, you will. Okay, let's just be real.
If
right?
nothing else, people read about it in the papers, you know.
One thing I didn't see in the documentary is you didn't.
Yeah. I actually now have to go into witness protection. Gabe is out to kill me. He actually wanted to empty my bank account and have me buy 700 Steam Deck OLEDs today. That was his evil plan. Oh, what a nightmare. What a nightmare. And again, Rich, you should have separate. Yes, fine. But I've never had this issue before. Never had. I mean, I've lost a card when I was like in my early 20s, like I said. But I've never had this happen. Never. This is a first. I've had where, like, if you do a big purchase, they'll, like, you'll be at a store and you have to call and be like, yeah, it's me. It could go through. And then they unfreeze the card. Ta-da! I walk away with a product and hard nipples. But today, no, that wasn't on the... It's the Walmart Men podcast, yes. Listen. Speaking of which, for the other video that I'm doing, let me make sure that they're not being weird. Yep, they're being weird. I gotta do this now. Oh my God. You're going to have to give me 5 minutes, guys, because this may be a bigger issue that I have to deal with. Give me 5 minutes. And yeah, Abby, life happens. Life happens, Abby, and I needed to deal with that now. You know? Like, I need, yeah. When there's an issue with your bank, you kind of need to deal with it at that second. Really? Jesus fucking Christ, I saw that. No, let me make sure there's like some kind of fraud issue with my. I'm just going to stare at it and not do anything, Abby.
Didn't discuss your therapist at all. Are you still seeing the therapist?
No, I've actually took a break.
Really?
The Lolcow podcast is more important than my bank account possibly being emptied out.
Yeah, I started taking a break in June.
I would have thought you've been going there for years. You're doing so well.
Oh, I have been going off and on since I was 15, I think, or 16. I started taking therapy serious when I was 20. But most people go in and out of therapy.
Is that
specifically, like people have like what I've got going on. You learn a bunch of new skills. You learn a bunch of new like stuff to do, and then you have to go practice it. And then inevitably, people like me will relapse, and then you got to go back in. You got to, learn what you did wrong. It's a constant thing, and so I've actually been out of therapy since June.
Is that about the time the recording finished or the film finished up?
Oh no, I mean that started I think in February, and it's been off and on since February to now. But I took a break in June. It was mostly financial. Therapy's fucking expensive. Man.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Well, that was one of the things. That was one of the things the film went out. Me too.
Therapy only works if you want it to work.
Well, I've had therapy before. And like
therapy only works if you do.
You don't want it to work then? You just want to spend the money, or?
Well, I mean, therapy only works if you want it to work, and therapy only works if you put in the work. And I can be kind of lazy sometimes, so I haven't always put in the work.
Yeah,
but I mean, I think if anybody knew me when I was 20,
how would you know it worked for anybody if you never put in the work for yourself?
Yeah, exactly. Well, but I have. I mean, if you knew me when I was,
you've had successes in the world of therapy.
Yeah, I mean, if you.
All right, yeah.
Who wireless?
Yeah, it's not really. This is fucking boring. To be quite frank with you, I'm not feeling this at all. It's not funny. Like, there's no chemistry here at all. There's zero fucking chemistry. Like, negative chemistry. Like, this is not going to last. There's nothing here. I'll try the second episode.
Okay, full disclosure, I did not think we were going to chat this soon. My name is Nicholas Diorio, and I'm joined by Turkey Tom and Mudahar of Some Ordinary Gamers. We're the farmers of the Lolcow podcast, and you'll probably be hearing from us from time to time. I think it would be smart to explain the mechanics of this podcast.
Yeah, no, this is fucking stupid. I can't take it. I like all those guys. I think they're cool. I can't. No. There's no fucking way. That's awful. That is the worst shit I've ever seen in my fucking life. It's not because it's Keemstar. I just don't. That is the worst concept I have ever fucking seen in my entire life. Those three men have no fucking chemistry whatsoever. How do you not see that? How do you not fucking see that? Like, I'm already in a shit mood. And how the fuck did Keemstar go, you know what? This is worth $50,000. If you gave all three of those men $50,000, you just may as well just took out a bunch of thousands and just lit them on fire. That was fucking garbage. That was absolute dog shit fucking nonsense. Maybe because I'm in a shit mood, I'm being more fucking vivid about it. But it is. I could have just found out I won the lottery and I still would feel that way. Like, what did you think? Because you just got Lolcows together? There's no chemistry. And I know Boogie can be funny. He's been on my show. I know Wings can be funny. He's been on my show. Who the fuck is Tommy? And I'm not saying that nasty to him. I don't know the guy. He may be very, by himself, entertaining, but he is not the right person for that job. Wait, no. Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me. All right, let's see. Like, I don't care. Like, Abby, if it was just a purchase, like, why am I bringing him up? I'm not trying to be like Phil here. If it was just a purchase that I was concerned about. No, I wouldn't have done that. You know what I mean? Like, so what? A purchase. But it wasn't about the purchase. I wanted to make sure nothing was going on with my bank. I called my bank. Like, I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Like, you know, oh yeah, Rich, someone went to Vegas and emptied out both your savings and your checking account. Oh, great. Take your time with that. I'm just going to sit here and watch a really generic podcast where there's zero chemistry. I don't need money. My lights can be shut off. My children don't need to eat. I'm being a little melodramatic now, but I was concerned. That actually happened to my mom. Someone tried to use my dad's card, and luckily the bank blocked it. Yeah, that was some shit. Anyway, let's see. Oh, he loves me. They both love me. I have a lot of fans.
Do you ever watch Garfield, like the cartoon, or read Garfield at all?
Back in the day.
You know what? Yeah, what did I say? If we hit 250 by 10:15, I'll stay up until 2. What the fuck? Same price, another half an hour. Because I had to go do some weird shit. Oh, Blabs. Let's see if she says more than one word.
Yeah, it was on all the time. Yeah, absolutely.
No, I won't end this stream, Abby. Or what? Abby. Wes, I called you Abby. I'm obsessed with Abby now. Oh, she's not a bad-looking woman, Blabs. I wouldn't, I don't let my, opinions and takes on things. Like, I think Tommy Lauren's a good-looking woman, but I think she's a fucking idiot. Doesn't mean she's bad. One of the hottest co-hosts used to be on InfoWars. I forgot her name. She was there when Jank and fucking the Bowling Ball Wonder got into a fight at the 2016 elections. I can't think of his name right now because now the weed is kicking in. Alex Jones. I cannot believe I need to quit and go to bed. Alex Jones. I forgot her name. But I was like, damn, she's fucking, 8 out of 10. No, actually, that's a lie. She's even hotter than that. Yeah, why are they wearing sunglasses? Well, I know, isn't that like his shtick? Not Anna Kasparian. I know who Anna Kasparian is. She was with Alex Jones's set. She was with his clique. I forgot her name, but she was. I saw fucking Solid Rev simping over her like a couple years ago. I was like, "What are you doing, you thirsty boy?" Listen, I don't simp, but yes, I will like breast on Twitter. Why the fuck not? Craig Riesly said on the Camelot show that Side Scrollers in 5 years is going to get Joe Rogan numbers. It is getting more popular, and he's grifting to the right grift. So, yeah, but he won't get enough of a traction to actually get like in the primary Jank Uger. That what's a story when a guy super chatted you and wanted it back because he bought a video card. It's an oldie. Oh yeah. Well, this is when the 3090 was new.
Salin99 donated $15. Seems like Keemstar dropped the ball. Why the hell let the Lolcows talk by themselves? Have Muda host and roast. How close are we to 130? Birds.
2 you mean? We are at 219.40. If we hit 250. Oh wait, no, we're there then, because the 50 that I got. So congratulations.
Congratulations.
I'm staying up till 2. I forgot about that. See, I'm an honest fucking guy. Pat me on the back. I'm kidding. I'm joking. So yeah, dude, you always want me to tell these like their bedtime stories. That was Dennis. Rest in peace, Dennis. He told me he got a 3090 through like, I think it was like 3 or 4 super chats. It was like a total of about like $400. He's like, wait, I didn't mean to donate that much. Now I can't pay my rent. I'm like, there's multiple things going on here. One, there's like multiple steps to do a super chat. How did you... Secondly, you just bought a 3090. You gave me $400, but you can't pay... I don't know what to tell you, Dennis, because then if I get into the habit of refunding money via like everyone's giving money back via PayPal, it's like that'll turn into a shit show, and then they'll just have people doing shit to troll me, and I'll be sending money back. Could you imagine? So rest in peace, Dennis. Hopefully he's not, hopefully he's that 3090 is keeping him warm. Oh, you're very welcome, Dave Calzone, and thank you for having a name called Calzone. Is that your actual last name, Calzone? I'm jealous. Because think about it. If you go into, like, if people are like, oh, I didn't mean, first off, how do you, like, super chats are a a 2-step at least process. I've super chatted people before. Like, you can't just, like, oh, I slipped and my dick hit the keyboard and I gave someone $3,000. It's not how it works. Phoenix, listen, use one of my birds as a pillow and fall asleep there. So hey man, you're a Calzone then. Good for you. That's a badass last name to have, is Calzone. Can I get ID $2 for rent? My money's hung up in legal fees. Tremendous legal fees. So anyway,
the Garfield.
What was that called? Was it Garfield and Friends?
Yes.
I will never let go that this man hated me, or he won't let go. Actually, I can really give a shit. Let me reverse that. He hates me because of information that I didn't put out there. I was just retweeting, oh shit, this is crazy, about Michael Jackson. Like, you can't... And while if you go to his Twitter, he's putting out election misinformation all the time. I guess he's someone here has a Michael Jackson... Oh, look, he's wearing gloves. I bet you he jerks off while wearing those gloves. Razor fist will beat off about Michael you knew. He jerks off with a leather glove.
Back in the day?
Yeah, absolutely.
Why are they fucking wearing shades? Like, is that... I think Craig is like, oh, look, I'm being funny too. Look at my shades. I'm wearing shades just like Razor Fist. Blabs is like, I exist.
Well, they're rebooting Garfield with a movie this time around, and Garfield's had many
motherfucker
voices over the years. Most notably, I think he had Bill Murray was a Garfield, and I think that was in the mid-2000s, I believe.
Yep.
Very fitting voice as somebody who's
Your dick just sent this super chat. You have a talented dick. It can handle a multi-step process. Remember, kiss my bird. Remember your streams? You're one of my first. What do you mean one of your first? You lost your virginity to me? What the hell are you talking about? Yeah, that's Donald Trump. I know you're joking, but you're... I mean, why is my shirt still off? It's been off for like 45 minutes. You know what? I'll keep it off for another 5 minutes because I had to make a phone call. I apologize about that, but I think most of you understand. Abby, you're fired. You don't understand. Go drink out of your sister's breast mug. Didn't Michael Jackson... Yes, that actually did happen. Don't say anything negative about Michael Jackson in front of Razor Fist, though. He'll start beating his own dick angrily with his leather glove on. My appendix sent this by accident. Refund? I'm sorry. Yeah, I'll refund it up your ass. Think he says hee while shooting. I can't do it right now. I could actually hold a note. I wouldn't say I could sing. That would be a bold statement, but I could hold a note. But right now, the shirt stays off, Rich. You know what, then? You get the whole fucking Phil song again.
It's time to talk about a man. A man with an ass. Philip Burnell is a man. Philip Burnell is a man. Philip Burnell is a man with an ass. Yeah. Philip Burnell is a man. Philip Burnell is a man.
What question would you like to ask?
Philip Burnell is a man.
I'll let
who
you
had a
choose
birthday
a
first. Why? Because he had a thirst. He stroked his dong
How much do I
until
want
it
for a
burst.
beat? I don't
the camera
know yet.
was on. It was on the whole time,
just
so
making
everyone
beats
saw
to show
him
my
stroking from
skill set.
behind. Oh yeah. Philip Burnell is a man. Philip Burnell is a man. Philip Burnell is a man with an ass.
I don't even want to hear the whole thing. You're lucky that I don't even feel like wanting to hear the whole thing right now. 6373 Billy. Thank you for the donation. Thank you, Mr. Gamma. So let's see. What would you can Gun Killer ask you a question? If I check my Amazon account again and the payment's denied, does that mean that someone has hacked my TD bank account?
I think it's certainly possible. I think it's probably unlikely.
I think it's certainly go fuck yourself. Seriously, fuck yourself. Fuck yourself in the ass.
Not even a little bit. Not even 1%.
No, you're going to take my cock. And then it's going to come out spray tanned. What? I don't know. No. You will send, Alice is going to send sound clips or her farts. Abby, what do you mean you didn't know, Abby? It's okay. It's not that big a deal, Abby. It's not that big a deal. Getting Samsung Galaxy S20 has a card slot. Make sure you put the SD card in right. I'm only half kidding because you don't want it to get stuck in there. I think, don't they have the thing that slides out? You put the SD card in, kind of like a SIM card. Be careful. I actually pre-ordered it. Oh, that's another thing. Yeah. The Atari. It's really just an Atari. It's a emulated Atari. They're doing the. I hear the emulation's pretty good. I actually was watching Slopes. Shout out to Slopes. His video on it. He liked it. It's an Atari. It is an Atari 2600.
Congratulations.
It's what it says on the tin, and that's fine with me. That's kind of cool. I'll play it with my sons. It will get bored after 5 minutes, and that's it. I'll make a video on it, and there you go. Tax write-off for legitimately. My rear was penetrated. Can I get a refund? No! How are the reviews doing for that DBZ? I know I'm not going to... If I bought that, it would just collect virtual dust, so I'm not even going to do it. Mostly positive. I mean, it is a Nintendo. Who developed it, though? Was it actually Nintendo that developed it? Is it out? Can I play it? I need to get a controller. What's a good controller for iPhones? I don't know. I don't play games on my phone. I'm not boomer. I don't. Let's watch. I don't know if I want to watch police videos. The problem is, the ones I like watching are the really fucked up ones from like police activity. The other ones just the talking and breaking news: a woman's gonna be drunk and scream for 30 fucking minutes. More on that at 11. But it's like, I want to see how the Resident Evil 4 remake, so the backbone would work with that. I'll pick it up tomorrow. if I have a bank account to pick it up with.
Need somebody emotionless. Fuck, I hear Yongya is available. Shit.
Man, we didn't even get a chance to talk about that today.
We did.
Breasts.
I've said absolutely nothing about him. I should check
Dr.
if I'm
Sexy
blocked.
Coco donated $15. Everyone, I'm sitting here with Gabe Newell, my choice for Vice President of the United States.
And that fact.
He would like to thank you for all the OLED Steam Deck Elysion orders, as well as affirm that all the limited editions will include a lock of beard hair.
Oh, that's great. Can he make it that my account doesn't get charged 675 fucking times to the point where I had to get my credit card or my debit card cut and get a new one? Thanks, Gabe. Thank you. Thank you. Not a big deal. It's not like, I was running on less than 4 hours of sleep and had other shit to do at all. That's fine. Not a bit for a fucking... It was like an afterthought. It was I'm like, I'll keep clicking. Keeps on saying no. Little did I know. In a way, as much as I was kind of annoyed at my bank, they did do the right thing. Or else I would have bought 6,000 Steam Deck OLEDs. Oh my God. Listen, I'm going to pave my fucking driveway with Steam Deck OLEDs. I'm going to have Razor Fist help me.
Didn't get into that.
Let's pull that up. We're gonna need to watch that.
Oh,
do that in a
no.
minute. Well, but we just go to Razor's timeline. It's gonna.
I don't even know how the guy is supposed to sound. I wonder. Let's just see if I'm blocked by him. I have said 0. So if I'm blocked by Yang, yeah, that would be silly. Like, come on, dude. Okay, yeah, because I haven't said anything. I don't know. I haven't looked. I've like him voicing this character has been like not even on my radar. Dreading Crime and Psychology did a Jeff Sokol video. Oh, I'll give you plenty of DSPs. Jeff Sokol. Oh, he did it. I like Dreading. They're like a second to JCS, but JCS put. Understandably, probably because all the research they have to do, and I know they actually work with like psychologists, and YouTube also fucking holds them back.
Dr. Sexy Coco donated $15. Despite the issues trying to purchase a deck earlier, I do like how Valve does this. You needed to have an account in good standing and have made a purchase before November, and they announced that after November. It keeps bots away.
That's good. I agree. However, I'm still pissed. Why do I have allegedly? We'll see if I actually get both. Luckily, I could dispute it with PayPal. Won't be fun, but I can get my money back. We'll see if both show up to my doorstep. You didn't get... Dude, we have 11... Why is there 1,100 people here tonight? What the hell's wrong with all of you? Thank you. I appreciate it. It's fun. I do have COD Modern Warfare 3. I have to say the multiplayer, I don't hate it. In a minute that I got it. Yep. How am I missing super chats? Really? Am I missing? Oh, I missed it. Get the game, sir. I have a case on my phone. I'm asking you guys if you know. I'm going to take down your idea, Gabe, right now. Here we go, see? And I'm going to name it. Put it on the desktop so it's right there. Gabe's fucking idea. There it is. I think I said, did I save it to the desktop? Because if I didn't, I'm just going to lose it. Yes!
Yes!
Okay.
Find stuff about Yang.
Oh, hey, okay.
Duty, I missed your super chat. Man, I missed a lot of super chat. What the fuck is going on here? I don't even know how long my shirt's supposed to be off till. I'm just going to keep it off until, like... Am I a man? No, you're not. You're having ass, though. So the Atari Mini, Look, it's not like an insane price. If and I hear the emulation on it's actually really good, according to Slope's Game Room. If it does what it says on the tin, cool little novelty, fun to make a video on. And there are some, even as dated as they are, some good mindless Atari games you could have fun with. I cannot stand Michael. I love Michael Jackson's music. So I could respectfully disagree with you on that, but my rear was penetrated. Who else did? There's a lot of people saying I miss super chats. I'm not trying to. You could see Michael. Oh, dude, he's a really. Well, let me see. Right here, you mean? Yeah, he's really about Michael Jackson. Like, he lost his shit. That's why he won't really talk about it. Because he fucking became a butthurt teenage girl over fucking me posting, like, wow, this is insane about Michael Jackson. Like, and he made it like I wrote the article, and I was like, I wrote this to put misinformation about Michael Jackson. Eat a bag of dicks, Razor Fist, and choke on them. And make sure they're covered in sriracha. Ask me how I really feel. I'm a pleasant man, I swear. Torn, PS5 or Xbox? No poll is going to help you. What kind of games do you play? Do you like the exclusives from Sony? If you do, PlayStation 5. Are you more about third party and you think you would take advantage of Xbox Game Pass? Then you get an Xbox. It's really that simple. Did he Rich? Oh, he called me a diabetic golem over fucking Michael Jackson. But man, yeah, keep putting out election misinformation though. But Michael Jackson, that's what you really have to worry about. Go fuck yourself.
Yeah.
The long and you could go to the quartering, you could go to anybody. He's been blocking everybody over his voice performance in the new Yakuza game.
Well, we'll talk about that in just a second. We'll do a quick hit on that.
Here is the thing I will say. I would, if you just ignore the negativity, Young, would be best for your voiceover career, dude. Because if you were just ignoring it and letting people talk all the shit they want, it would just go over like a fart in the wind. You blocking everybody, and what's happening is it's causing drama because you're blocking people and doing that, and now your next voiceover gig may be like, oh, this guy got a lot of baggage. He seems to be very receptive to negative criticism. Like, you don't think people are fucking making criticism about my beats? Whether you like them or not, but dude, don't you think people are going to be like, oh god, another YouTuber trying to do something outside of YouTube? Phil sounds, I will give you...
I love Hulk Hogan's dick and big taints. Nothing touch me, fuck your mother.
Well, he gets, I mean, in Razor Fist, I mean, the last time I checked, which I don't go to his channel often, it seemed like he was doing good viewership-wise. 6373 Billy, thank you for becoming a membird. And Rich, you inspired me to get a... You're not blocked? What the hell are you talking about? Who am I missing in super chat?
In a minute, but
yeah. I just need, because we know it'll take playing games on here and just throw it out the window where I won't want to try like Resident Evil Remake and stuff if I have to take my case off. I'm not taking my fucking case off. Like, I need the case on. It wears out the case, taking it on and off too. Hard pass if I have to. If there's a way I could clip on like an Xbox controller with a big enough clip, then that's fine. But how am I missing all these? Like, dude, what happened is they all come in like a drove. I don't know who's worse. There's not like they're Lolcows in different ways, Stephanie. So I got to figure out a way that I could. Can I scroll down YouTube? Thank you. They still have a ways to go to make super chats more organized.
Speaking of voice performances, Razor, do you know?
Yeah, but you need to have the newest chip from Apple. That's in the 15 because it has ray tracing capability built in.
Who is playing Garfield in the new animated feature? Garfield coming out later, I don't know, in the next year or so. Do you have any idea?
Whoopi Goldberg.
Whoopi Goldberg is incorrect. Incorrect. Are you curious? If I'll give you one more guess. And
well, it's animated and it's 2023, so there's like an 11 in 10 chance it's Seth Rogen.
Ooh, close, almost in the same area.
Jonah Hill?
No, my friend, it is Chris Pratt.
Oh my God.
Chris Pratt.
A surname that doubles as a description.
Chris Pratt is playing.
Dude, I don't know on paper how the living fuck with such a glaring omission that really gimps the capability of the portal that IGN still went out. They said, I'm giving this an 8 out of 10. Even though outside of homes, like, okay, you could go to like another person's house and use it. But if you go anywhere else, which you may want to do, maybe I'm at Starbucks. I want to. Their internet, they actually have pretty decent internet at the Starbucks I've been at. You know what I mean? You can't use them there. So what the fuck is the point of the goddamn thing? How the hell in their right mind did they give it an 8 out of 10? 8 out of fucking 10, dude. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, the Mac. All right, so the M1 can do it. Yeah, what happens when you eventually get drift on those? Well, I mean, at least the Switch, as much as it sucks, you could just go click, click. Hey, actually, the Legion, you could do that with too. The Lenovo Legion.
Playing Garfield in the new Garfield movie. He has moved from, so technically Mario, Garfield will sound exactly like Mario now, which is great. Let's go ahead and just.
Who the fuck cares? This is what's important to these people. Like, who gives a shit? Oh my God, someone I don't like is voicing a character I don't give a fuck about. Whoop-de-fucking-do. Next.
Just get a quick glance as to what he sounds like in the new Garfield movie, which is coming to your theaters very, very soon. Here we go. Which, once again, watch this and tell me this doesn't sound.
Whoopi fucking Goldberg could play Bill Gates in an animated cartoon. Ask me how much I would care. That would actually be really weird casting and hilarious, so I probably would watch. So maybe I would care slightly. Who gives a shit? Who the fuck gives a flying fuck? Everything else going on. That's what people are fucking worried about? You know what's very strange is now that I reordered the thing that I ordered and hopefully someone in Venezuela isn't emptying out my bank account, is that it's actually coming quicker than my initial order of it. Make that one make sense to me, Dad.
Sound like Mario because now he's Mario. Here we go.
Say when.
Never, John. Bury me in peace.
I apologize in advance. The eating you're about to see will not be pretty. And if you have young children, this would be a good time for them to leave the room.
Oh my God. Whatever shall we do? It's a totally adequate maybe not great, voiceover. Who the fuck? Boogie's way more interesting than this. Way more interesting. Who the fuck cares? Look, oh, it's not bad actually.
What?
There you go.
It's just a dude's voice. Like, it's just, that's not even Garfield. What the fuck is that?
I don't hear Mario, but I don't like the voice either.
Dupless. Did you hear about Pokemon rebranded Costco cookies that she's... Dude, that's what it is. I'll look more into it. It may be a nothing burger. Dude, people do it all the time. They take shit and flip it. It's your audience's choice to buy it. I think it's a lot less egregious than making a beer out of your fucking vaginal yeast. I'm just saying. You know what I mean? Overpriced cookies or vagina beer? I would take the overpriced cookies. Thank you. And no, it's not because I have man tits. Go fuck yourself. He's definitely jerked off to images of Michael Jackson before. Bart Simpson was played by a female voice actor. That's very true. I forgot. I used to know her name off the top of my head, but I know it right now. These are the same people who are mad about Miles being the new lead Spider-Man or pronouns in Starfield. Yes. There was a guy who tried to compare me complaining about Bart choking to...
Fuck off!
Nothing touch me, fuck your mother.
Well, no, not him.
Fucking pronouns!
I'm like, dude, I didn't even raise my voice in that video. Like, his skin color turned deep red. That man was about to fucking stroke out over pronouns. It's a little bit different. I'm surprised they didn't slam Bud Light. Oh, my God. Well, the best is that when Kid Rock was shooting the Bud Light cans, which is so funny because he's now like a fucking hillbilly, he grew up in an affluent family, by the way. He had money. So everything about that guy is fake. He moved to Detroit, allegedly, to try to fit in with hip-hop. He got in with hip-hop, and then he, like, flipped and became a MAGA dude. And he's not even, like, a hillbilly either. He's just a piece of shit. He's like, where's the money at? He obviously had to have some talent somewhere, but now he's just a fucking buffoon. Nah, he's a piece of shit. And then he's shooting the beer. This is the point. Maybe I said it, maybe I didn't. Doesn't matter. He's shooting the Bud Light because of Dylan Mulvaney, because that's what I lose sleep over. And as he's shooting he was still after that selling Bud Light in his bar. Look it up. It's fake. It's phony. They're garbage. They're fake humans that sell you on hatred that they don't even adhere to themselves. They rage bait you to buy their shit. Even ICP and Juggalos are anti-MAGA. Thank fuck. Yeah, Bud Light just sucks. How about that? Dylan Mulvaney or not, it's just a shit beer. Red Stripe any day of the week over that, man. Or a Guinness.
What's wrong with the voice, Blabs?
It doesn't sound like Garfield. It's not unique.
It doesn't.
But like Retracing hits it right. It's just some generic voice.
Oh my God. So a movie studio using an actor for the name, even though they don't fit the role? That's never happened a billion times before. I'm going to shit my pants. There, I just did it. Turds are there.
Well, that's what Chris Pratt does well. He sounds like every guy.
Like, just a dude. Yeah, absolutely. He's like the Troy Baker of Hollywood actors, basically.
Do you, who would you like to hear as Garfield's voice? Like, because Garfield is a character.
Why is this You've gone on more about this. I feel. Oh no, that's not true. It's 3 minutes and 33 seconds. I've definitely talked more about Boogie in videos the past few days.
Sure, that is thought of as being he's a very lazy character, right?
Yeah.
He's slow. He always messes with Odie. You know, he's like he's.
As someone who lives in Michigan, I despise Kid Rock. You have so much music talent that's come from Detroit, and then you have Kid Rock. Yeah, then he went back there to like do something to like, I don't know, like open up a pizza shop, and they were like, dude, we don't want you here. Razor Fist was replacing the quartering in the boxing match, sure.
He is a villain.
If he has the gloves on, I'm down.
Garfield is actually like a
Joe
villain.
Biden.
Bro, I'm saying, I stand by my original statement. Yongya is the perfect choice for this.
Blast, pull it up. Let's see. Pull up Yongya, and I want to hear. Have you heard his voice acting or singing in this, Blabs?
No, please hide the.
Blabs, have you done any preparation for any single one of our episodes? No. Oh, okay. I couldn't tell. Blabs, nod your head if you're conscious. Okay, good. Just wanted to make sure.
Clip of the singing.
Blabs, do you know where it is?
I can find it.
I didn't see it on his Twitter.
I can
Hang
find
on,
it real
it's on
quick. I can
YouTube.
find it. I retweeted it the other day. Hold on.
Did
a
you?
moment.
Hang on. I have you on here. Let's just.
Yeah, like what talent, genuinely, she's tried. She doesn't have any. What talent, beyond now being anti-woke and hating gay people, literally, does Melanie Mac have? What? The reason she's where she is because she has none. And I, like I said, before me and her, I used to be cool with her, like on Twitter. I used to always say to Jay, I'm like, dude, her biggest downfall was her voice. Her voice. Which is weird. Like, I was just like, out of her voice actually doesn't sound terrible when she does like that Bible. I watched one of the videos when she first came out with that channel. Like, you actually can have a normal voice. Why don't you use this voice? Not the one where you talk like, let me tell you something. I walked by a gay person, and thankfully I wasn't gay afterwards. Thank you, Jesus. Like, put that voice, put fucking cement boots on it, and drop it to the bottom of the ocean and never use it again. And the Bible voice, you know, I mean, I'm not saying to speak just like this, how you were speaking. Just bring it up a notch, and then you would sound normal. But yes, even before all the shit went down, and I called her wonderful names. I don't take that back. I was like, yeah, her voice has been her biggest detriment. 100%.
I'll run it down. I'll run it down.
Boom. Okay. Where am I getting close?
Stop scrolling, Blab. Stop scrolling. Don't. Oh, okay. That's Razorfist time. I thought you were just scrolling through random Twitter. I was like, don't do that.
No, this is Razorfist's Twitter. Am I close? Am I too fast?
Yeah, because if you go to the wrong place, someone will be getting fucked in the ass on your timeline. Rich, I wanted a video of Elden Ring DLC. It is looking good. What little they showed, I can't wait for that. Cannot wait for that.
Oh my gosh. It's just know that, okay, so I don't really know who Yang Ye is, but Razor, give us the rundown of who this guy is.
He's one of those guys who years and years ago got popular reading news stories and then reciting a really, really socially acceptable opinion about the news stories relating to video games. That whole ass genre of humor.
Oh, wow. Just like you give the exact opinion that you know your right-wing audience wants you to say. So, hey, you're two peas in a pod, Razor Fist. You fucking piece of shit.
Human being. Okay, here you go. Here's a clip of his vocal performance, his sterling fucking Anthony Hopkins caliber vocal performance.
Okay, Blast, pull it up so we can hear this guy sing.
Pause.
Here we go.
Ready?
Are you ready?
Justice. We're breaking the law, breaking the world. together.
And they auto-tuned them.
Out all tenderness, we're breaking the rules. No cause, no choice.
Yeah, like, I mean, look, I talk about news too. Fine, if you want to uphold that against me, but I'm like, bro, you do the same thing with the right-wing shit. You say exactly what your audience wants to hear, and God fucking speed that you add that to it. God bless you. Yeah, that's a good point. Like, when they casted him, he probably sounded the same. It's not like he went in and like did the role the way people expected him to, and then when he's like, all right, I'm casted now, so now I'm going to sound like this. What happened? No one's talking about that part. That's a very good point. He dislikes me because I posted an article about Michael Jackson where it was talking about they found allegedly like kid, like sexualized like art allegedly that was drawn, but there ended up being misinformation. So, you know, I was like, but at first I was like, oh shit, this is crazy about Michael Jackson. So in his eyes, I may as well have wrote the article and been like, I'm going to put out misinformation about Michael Jackson. Has despised me since.
Always no going back to how it was. No slowing down because we'll keep our heads high. Our fist race till we die. We're
Why does it sound like 55 times compressed though? Where is the...
living by
I'm going to have to hear the...
our own judgment.
Judgment. Why, you didn't dig that? Fuck.
I loved everything about that. That was great.
It is Tevin's fault. It's always Tevin's fault.
Great. I
love it. The man has the emotional range of Steven Seagal.
So did you say something about were you blocked by him?
I was.
It's
And
true.
all I
have
did was I pointed out he had a tweet on his. I didn't exactly shit on the guy. He had a tweet on his.
Now, here's where things get kind of yikes, and you guys can correct me if I'm wrong, because I'm sure some of you followed this story more than I have, because I haven't. Didn't he actually make videos talking, like, judging other voice acting jobs? I could be wrong.
His account where he was like, "Thank you all for supporting my fantastic."
Yes. Oh, no. No. This is why you're getting roasted, bro. Yes, I'm 42 and said bro. This is a bro moment. This is why you're getting... You can't judge. No, you made fun of Chris Pratt, and now you're blocking motherfuckers. Dude, here is the thing. I call it the YouTube curse, because everyone is always like, unless you're like at a Mr. Beast level or even PewDiePie still, you could put a video up of him showing his ass cheek and get 2 million views still. It's hard. Like, no one wants you to go beyond YouTube, and no one wants to fuck with you beyond YouTube. You just got to grit your teeth and bear it. Kind of like with my beats right now. I mean, they get in like the upper 90s in terms of like to dislike ratio, but there are also people that are like, this is the worst beat I ever heard. Someone literally said, you should be ashamed for posting this. Did I do anything? No, I just didn't say. I'm like, you know what? That's going to happen. Just like with you, Yang, and with voice acting roles, if you're getting them, you're known as the YouTuber. People are going to judge you. People have also literally said to me, again, I just don't respond to it, like, There's no way your beats are good. I won't even click on your link. Look at you. Go look. You could dig through and see the comments too if you don't believe me. It is what it is, dude. But I'm not going to go on a mass blocking spree for everyone who says that, because all it's going to do is Streisand affect it. I don't really care that much either.
Fantastic performances, Kiryu in Yakuza.
The only time I kind of responded, not kind of, I did, was when the whole shit with a rapper who knows Jay-Z went down. He actually has a record label called Blockefeller Records too, because it was like ridiculous. It's like, dude, go away. I made no money off your stupid fucking shit. Logan Paul blocks people who ask about refunds for. Of course he does, because he's a fraud. Yeah, he thought that was brilliant too. Let's hear if Blockefeller Records. Who are you signing to that? Listen, go freestyle like a bar off your iPhone. He said he is scared and wants to be your friend. Who? Who's scared?
Or whatever the fuck. And I quote tweeted because the replies were just flambeing this fuck. The replies were just...
Now that I know that changed, like, dude, you can't go around judging other people. He made videos doing it too? Like, it wasn't like in passing during a live stream? Yeah, wants to come on, sure. Fool me once, fine. Fool me twice, fuck me in the ass.
Assassinating him. And I quote tweet.
Oh my god. I mean, it's weird because I heard some of his stuff before. He sounded pretty good.
Tweeted was just, oh my god, the replies. That was all I did. That was all I did. Boom, blocked.
That's like me, like, judging actual producers' beats before I get a beat sold. And then my beat gets sold and everyone's like, yeah, it's garbage. And then blocking everyone who says it when I was being judgmental of other people. Yikes, dude. When did I become I disagree with a lot of, oh, I thought you were saying I became a beat of all people. Sorry, I read it wrong, Florida. I owe you an apology, Zeb. When did everything become so tribalistic? I disagree with a lot of your takes, but I still think you're funny. It seems like it's always all or nothing. Yes, because that's where the money is. I mean, look at the fact that I had that take on the Simpsons, and I'm generally a left-leaning dude, right? People were saying someone literally set up grifting just like the quartering over a single fucking video that they didn't agree with me on. I'm like, maybe we just don't have the same opinion. Could that be? I mean, I know it's crazy to think, but oh, we have blown past that, dude. I am here till 2 a.m. Fuck me. Why am I saying fuck me? Oh my god, this job is so hard. I sit here shirtless and make money. Wah. I'm a giant bitch. God, people could clip that. I think J.K. Rowling's hot. She's Jelf hot.
Done. I didn't even say.
CB96, Yang Ye was judging other voice actors' work. That's like the equivalent of me, like, judging, like, the Alchemist's work and be like, yeah, it's kind of bland here. Then I get a beat on something, which I love the Alchemist, by the way. It's an as-if example. And everyone says it's shit, and I start blocking them after I was judgmental of other actual established producers. That's literally the exact equivalent. Well, I hope you Yang, I hope you enjoyed your voiceover career, because it may not be over, but it was ramping up, and now it's gonna slow down to a crawl again, probably. These people who are MAGA. Thank you, Rich, for calling. Oh, yeah, because they got to be called out, man. And I'm not like, pearl clutching left wing bullshit either.
Say anything myself.
Oh my
It was incredible, dude.
All right, let me ask El Pre. Are you awake? No, you're not. Does Razor Fist jerk off to posters of Michael Jackson?
Maybe not.
You're a fucking liar. He does. Go fuck yourself. You're a spray tan piece of shit. Thank you. You know what? I believe you too. I believe the fact that you did jizz on the mug. I have no doubt in my mind. Listen, Sexy Coco, I have like 75 Steam Deck OLEDs coming my way. Gabe Newell's going to come deliver them to me to apologize. Coco Newell 2024. I literally would vote for it. If Sexy Coco actually existed and Gabe Newell was going to be vice president, I would vote for that ticket over Biden and over Trump. Easily.
And he put out like a video or something around the same time where he was like, well, I know that I'm gonna get hate or something in the voice.
Oh yeah, why would you do that too? That's not good. I'm agreeing with them with some of their takes here. Yeah, you don't do it. Why would you just put out the stuff?
I've been dealing with hate on YouTube for years. It's like, fucking when? All you fucking do is read goddamn Destructoid headlines and then basically take a fucking straw poll of what public...
Oh, hey, just like you suck on Trump's dick and enjoy the flavor of the spray tan off of his shaft. You have something in common. I mean, that is, I mean, Razor Fist does have a neck for deep throating. Let's keep it real. Like, Trump's schlong going down his esophagus. It'd be like, I'm setting up some smoke, huh? Oh, no.
Opinion is, and then repeat that, and then say rate, comment, subscribe.
I gotta get the clip. I think it was Doom Mama that reminded me, where Keemstar says, on ReviewTechUSA! Like, you could hear he was seething, and I didn't do anything, but I loved it. I may actually put it in the intro with Putz, along with one of my beats. Like, he put such an accentuation on it because he was so angry that it was me out of all people that got that really, really big cup of tea. Which, again, I did nothing to get. I was like, oh, please say it like that again. I may come. Because I am a petty asshole. Hi.
Fucking for 15 uninterrupted minutes until the algorithm catches up. Like, fucking what the fuck are you talking about? But anyway, so I can deal with all of the hate, but how the fuck does Yongyak clench his own ass without decapitating himself? That's my question.
How does Yongyak clench his own ass without decapitating himself? Does that am I just stupid, or does that make no sense whatsoever? My ass cheeks are tight. My head's gonna fall off. What the fuck do you mean? Yeah, how does that... Look, I might be just... Rich, you are low IQ. The joke is going over your head. Oh, his head... Ah, thank you. See, Zeb? I am fucking stupid. I will admit it. I'm done. His head is up his own ass. I got you. He's gonna... His ass cheeks are like a guillotine. Are you awake? Nope. Does Yongyak have a dangerously tight ass?
We'll see what happens.
The fuck? You'll see what happens. You're going to put your head up there? I'm going to put my tremendous spray tan head up Young's ass. Yo, I need more weed. If I'm being up till fucking 2 in the morning, fuck it. Let's go.
Wow. I like
My tremendous head up Young's ass, believe me.
that. That's a good comeback.
Do you feel like this will hurt his voice acting career?
If he can't accept that it wasn't very good, yeah, because he won't be able to grow, right? Like, so you're not much of a voice actor, so you sound like Mitch Hedberg on.
Yeah, he's right. I have to agree with him. You know, there has been some brutal constructive criticism, but I was like, oh fuck, there was one beat I made, like everything that they were right about. Like the sample was too shrill, dead on. There was something else that there was a whole bunch of other stuff, and I did fix it, and they were right. Yeah, you're gonna get, people are not gonna hold back.
Fucking Thorazine. Like, I'm not much of a balloonist. Everybody's got to suck at something. Fucking
Salin99 donated $15. Look here. Look, listen, shirtless bird father. You missed my super
Shirtless
chat.
bird
You must
father.
now apologize to Carlos with a kiss. And tell Gabe you need his manly bread hair to fix your broken card. Let's go.
Oh, you just reminded me to check my Amazon account again, because that would tell me if there's something severely wrong with my bank account. This is for Razor Fist. Oh, God's fucking speed! If I keep doing this, I'm gonna have a black and blue on my breast, but that's fine. I think it's shaken enough now.
Breastfeed it.
But he is right, though. Look, you guys know, same with Pat. Even if I don't like you, when you're right, you're right. Yeah, how are you going to grow, man? Like, people are going to roast the fuck out of you. It's just how it is. I get people saying horrible things to me every fucking day. You don't think me, and I'm not talking about skin color, even though there were some people that brought that up too. Not the person who sips tea with Jay-Z. He didn't say it, but, you know, look at me. You don't expect me to actually be able to make anything. You're like, this guy is going to make porn music. Which well, you're not wrong about that either.
It's time to talk about a man. A man with an ass.
Like,
Philip
what the
Burnell
fuck does this
is a
sound
man.
like?
Philip Burnell is a man. Philip Burnell is a man with an ass. Yeah. Philip Burnell is a man. Philip Burnell is a man. Philip Burnell is a man who had a birth on May 1st. Why? Because he had a
So
thirst.
you see all this shit. I'm shirtless. I'm kissing birds. Are you going to think that any rap record that I produce is going to be even decent? No. I'm aware of that. My point being, how does this tie in with Yang Yeah? People are going to just see you as Yang Yeah, or Yang Out, or Schlong Out, whatever the fuck you say. Like, people are, and look, I'm not even saying that to talk shit. Ooh, yeah, cans near expensive electronics are bad. That was not a good idea. Luckily, nothing spilled or got knocked over. So, yeah, dude, you just gotta grit your teeth and bear it. And if you can't, especially after you made videos being judgmental of other voiceover actors, I don't know. Schlong out. He's gonna block me. Bought a Steam Deck special, but have to wait 2 to 4 delivery. Excited. Why is such a long delivery? When is it coming out? Like, it said 3 to 5 days, or is that 3 to 5 days like 2 months from now? Did you get my email? I have no idea. Maybe. I may have gotten it and missed it. I may have not gotten it.
And it's okay. Jesus.
A balloonist out there twisting and tying balloons out there, or what?
Balloons? What the fuck? That's never much for balloon animals.
First, I want to say that I hope that you're able to repair your relationship with Yang Ye here soon, Razor. I hope
I'm gonna
that's
buy him
possible.
chocolates later. It's fine. Or maybe chocolate Pocky. I don't know.
But what do you think about this? Leave us a comment down below. We read every.
Did he, like, low-key throw in something racist for the sake of throwing something racist in low-key at the end there? Listen, hopefully you have a tight enough ass, Razorfish. Shove your own head up there, since I know you love the taste of your own fucking farts. See if your ass cheeks are a fucking guillotine. Well, that's the thing. You say things like that, and it's just enough where it's like, if you're paying attention, you raise an eyebrow, but what did I say? I just said Pocky, it's candy. Yeah, Pocky is a Japanese snack. Now, in his defense, if we're going to have the whole scope of everything here, he was a voiceover in a Yakuza game. Maybe that's all he meant. But wait, why am I getting a record? Why did Muda go on Rich's stream? The fuck is this? This is interruption worthy. Hold on.
So Mudahar, why did you go on and talk to Boogie on Rich's stream?
Because he's a liar, bro. I gotta go in there and fact check him.
Do you hate content? Do you not want the podcast to succeed?
Dude, I don't get paid anything for this. So, you know what? If Boogie is out there spreading the misinfo, I'm gonna jump in there. You know, this is I gotta address this right off the bat, okay? On the first episode,
It's
he
a
said
short,
that he was
don't worry.
scared of me, okay? Like, he was deathly afraid
I'm
because
making
I
a
have
video
like
on
10
this
million
tomorrow
subscribers or some weird amount number like that, and I'm like, I visibly, openly hate him. Bro, how is it that, like, Charlie was more scathing than me in his video, and somehow he's like, oh yeah, you know, I can respect that, but Muda, no, he blatantly hates me. I don't hate Boogie. I just dislike the lying. You know, like the insane amounts of lying when you don't have to. And like, what's this insinuation that like a fan is gonna go there? I denounce anybody harassing anybody. That is the most
Before
fucked
we
up
get
claim
super
to
in
make.
depth, so Mudahar,
That's it.
why did you go on and talk to Boogie on Rich?
But here is the thing. I hate to tell you, Keemstar, that accidentally happening actually was beneficial more than I realized. My stream out of all fucking people, too. Oh, man. Dude, there was no chemistry there. Like, let me go to the Lolcow. Let me see maybe the second episode I hear it picked up.
Cast to you, so we're all on the same page right out of the gate.
Go away.
If you don't want to have
No, I can't. This is what we were watching before. What is this? Is this the same shit we were watching?
Oh, okay,
Something
yeah,
like
that
that.
sounds
So
acceptable.
nobody fucking hit stop. Nobody
Yeah,
don't
I
do
haven't.
anything. You
Yeah,
haven't. Have you hit? I wasted all my money that I
Yeah,
just got
yeah.
involved because I wanted to be with a Hollywood 10 and not an Arkansas 8, and those things. Charlie takes that and basically says and wraps it up in he's a horrible person that treats women as just sexual gratification.
See, here's what I got from it. Here's what I got from that.
That's much worse than what you did.
No.
I know what I want to watch. Not fucking this. Wings of Redemption reaction. Wings of Redemption. All right, I'll go for the edited version, the truncated version. Let's go.
Oh, me and Boogie hold the world record.
All right, Redneck, welcome to Banner World.
It's amazing. Common sense is a cure for cancer. I guess the special edition is back ordered. I don't really care. What is it, see-through or something? Did Gabe slap his balls against it? If it did, then I'm going to be devastated.
Big up Liquid Richard. Permaban has been seriously.
Yeah, some of these dudes who make like these Lolcow beats have like, I don't know if they're making their own beats, but if they are, they're like Dre status. Some of these motherfuckers. Like, they should be signed to a label. Not trolling Wings.
If you continue to say Richard, whether you're a sub or not,
We're just going to get ready for 24 hours.
I'm banning anybody trying to give me advice. All right, ban everybody.
I'm banning anybody.
Hello, everybody.
Hello there, Julia Child. How are you?
My wife has given me this Drek that she's had for the last couple days. So, like, I don't know if I'll have a voice tomorrow. Because, like,
I'm sorry.
When I wake up, I'm going to feel like... My beard
Listen,
went
you
gray
got to
a long
smell it
time
during
ago.
a
Like, I
smoke
need to
signal,
shave.
Sexy Coco.
So it's like burlier than normal. But, like...
What do you mean he's from Venezuela? I don't even know necessarily what his... Again, I'll just chalk it up to and not go over the top and say, okay, because he's in a Yakuza game. Fine. Touche, Razor Fist.
I've just not been taking care of myself the last week or so. Do I get off on banning people? No. But to come in here and pretend that I like underage girls, that's not going to fly. Like, striking is probably my weakest suit. Like, I would beat Boogie. I would murder Boogie in an MMA fight. I would straight up, it wouldn't even be close.
I predicted that Wings would be his ass. Like, I could just tell, like, Wings don't fuck around. You could say whatever you want to how he handles trolls, but I don't even care, like, if you're in shape. Like, Wings is just like a bear with fucking claws. You would get hurt. I'm not saying you'd lose the fight, but you'd walk away limping at least. Sure. Okay, Pulse Attack. Did I miss another super chat from you, Sexy Coco?
Don't be proud. I mean, like, I ain't going to say this, but I can beat most 400-pound men's asses. Like, there might be, like, 5 400-pound men.
He's making that beard get big and burly, man.
Let's say 10. Because, like, I'm thinking, like those super strong men that could be, like, 400 pounds, like linemen and, like in football. I'm talking about 400-pound fat men, right? Not like dudes that are...
400-pound fat men. 400-pound fat men.
Like football offensive linemen.
Didn't he say, I think he said this. I think he may have said it on my stream, too. Correct me if I'm wrong. Like, don't him and his wife not have sex because he has no testosterone? Man, I like titties too much. 1 year as a member, thank you very much. And I wish started sooner. Have a good stream from Guatemala and breasts. You get
boobs, breasts, cucumbers.
I would beat most of their asses. It's not that I've only fought one time and I have an ego.
You beat Wings with your schmeat? What is your schmeat?
It's more to do, like, I know what I can do, and I've seen what other people my size can do, and like being as agile as I am at my size is a rarity. It's not something a lot of people have. Still, you only fought one time. Okay, I don't like fighting. Believe this or not, I don't like hitting people. That's the reason I ain't boxing right now. But I know what I can do. How many other... Well, first off, K24. This is number one. First off, me and Boogie hold the world record for the heaviest heavyweight fight of all time.
That's so crazy because it's actually true. That is crazy.
Right? We are the heaviest sanctioned boxing match of all time. Second off, no other 400-pound men are getting in there fighting that often. Like, you got a couple. But you can count on one fucking hand how many big guys got into a boxing ring and actually fought. Have a good story. Hey, Metal Face Mark, thank you for the 5 pounds, man. See, like you, like Nitro, like you come in here to hate, dude. Like, you're looking at this as like an ego. This is me trying
Have
to
a
be
good night,
entertaining.
Foil Grim.
Like, part of my job is to be over the top.
You, me, a fork, Quantum TV, and Viagra. You do the math. That is math I don't want to do. Michael, thank you for the super chat. Now I'm seeing him. How much to shake me like your spray bottle? I just threw up in my mouth a little bit, but thank you. Thank you for being a member. Rich and Razor have better love story than Twilight. Yeah. He's a huge fan of mine. As I am of him.
And be entertaining. Like, that's how I do it. And just like people getting there hating, I'm the only motherfucker to ever actually
call 400-pound fat man.
Beat the pants off a guy in a boxing ring. First one. Beat the pants off a dude.
Well, admittedly, Wings, it was Boogie. I mean, keep it 100.
Seen an ounce of this documentary, so like, I don't know how I'm gonna react to this. It's probably not gonna be at the level you guys want. I'm probably not gonna dig into him. One, because I think Boogie's a cool fucking dude. Like, every time I've ever dealt with Boogie, the only issue I've ever had with Boogie is an alpha talker. He likes to be the person talking the most in the room. Until he...
Yeah, but... At least according to Chris the Narc, I'm still... I have my concerns about believing it. Not that I think he's lying. But that was real from Boogie. Like, he actually thought he had to do that. Oh, my God. Christ. Oh, the bookster. What are you doing?
He gets your respect. I noticed as Boogie started respecting me more, he listens to me more instead of talks over me. But that's here or there. But like, if Boogie, like if Boogie doesn't have you don't have Boogie's respect, he kind of just talks over you. You're saying that me and Boogie take advantage of having the easiest job in the world. Like, my job right now is easy because I'm not motivated, right? Like, what I do right now, any fucking
Alex Roberts, thank you for the turd.
It's I ride the coattails off my past self, and I shouldn't. But I'm not in the right headspace. I'm not in the same headspace as the Wings of Redemption that made 3 videos a day, that was hungry, that wanted to make money. And part of that is because I made some money. I seen what it took to keep making that money, and that's not who I want to be as a person, right? Like,
yeah, but it was also too, Wings, that the Call of Duty just random commentary videos. What's up, Botch? How are you, man? That dried up. I remember one of the biggest was Only Use Me Blade, and he used to just make videos about, like, he would have just be playing Call of Duty, knifing people, and like talking about what he had for breakfast. Like, I'm not exaggerating. And he would get like 400,000 views a video. Much different time.
Like, it sucks. Like I remember there was one point in my life I was making 3 videos a day, and I was also running a restaurant. It felt like every time I opened my eyes, I was either
running a restaurant. He ran a restaurant? I didn't know that. Or I didn't...
playing Call of Duty in the editor, or talking to an accountant, or going over the books. right? Like, it was so exhausting. Am I financially stable? I'm not what you call financially. Well, I would say yeah. I would say I'm at a bare minimum financial stability is right now. Like, the reason I don't want to say I'm financially stable is because I don't know how much income I make each month, but I kind of do. But my income is variable, so like that's always a thing. And like, I wouldn't say that I'm confident in my income, right? That was a very small part of your life.
Yeah, it's much different than Phil. I mean, look, he's talking about his finances, fine, touche, but Phil would be like, I need that money. I really do. I need that money. I need your guys' support. I need your buy-in. That's the best one that Phil says. Kind of makes me want to watch Phil. My Phil addiction is still out of control. Like, Phil, I need your buy-in, like it's a board meeting and the shareholders. You know? Your buy-in. I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money for the internet bill, my electric bill. Yeah, Phil, welcome to adulthood. Don't we all?
Well, you gotta look at it this way, K24. Before I did YouTube and made 3 videos a day, right?
Where is he?
I worked at a factory.
Here we go.
Being 3, so I could get 6 weeks off. It's TONI, but she's dead.
When I'm on my deathbed, the biggest regret I'll ever have is knowing that I had a job that every person in the world would fucking kill for.
Yeah, that's okay, Boogie. Again, I'm going to call bullshit, dude. In 2016, you were at the Game Awards and won Gamer of the Year. Don't tell me 2018 was your fucking peak. Don't. I forgot about that. Ban anybody who forgets about that.
And I fucked it up.
Already, like, I'm going to be doing stops here. Already, I see something that I hate. And this was one of the... I remember back in 2012, 2013, I was on the what I like to call the...
2016, yeah. But you peaked. Dude, come on. You can't tell me that 2018 was your most profitable year on here. Even combined with sponsors, external sponsors. Come on. Fucking fantasy if you expect people to believe that, dude.
A downward slope of my Call of Duty career, where like I went from 7 million views a month to like 3 million views a month, right? So I lost half.
Well, that's been a normal month for me since like ever. I've had like 2 months where I've had big viewership and that's it. So that's just par for the course with me.
My income, but I was still making good income. And I would log in every day to watch that fucking subscriber count, and it would always be in the red, always going down. And it gets under your skin to the point where it's like, dude, I'm failing. Like, everything I've built up in my life, I'm going to go back to that fucking life I hated so much. And it just...
Yeah, but that happens, though. Growth comes and goes. That still happens to me. I'll have months where I start gaining thousands of subs. There'll be months where I'm in the red. Like, you build a base. You have that base. If it grows more, great. You know? Eventually, like, it also has to do with you keep the same content. Like, no one's going to sit there and watch a commentary video about Call of Duty now in 2023. Mostly, I should say. I'm sure there's exceptions. So...
kills you inside. Like, this is what a documentary looks like. That shit that, like, June the King does isn't a documentary. He's about to do what I did at Kyle's house. Do a video from the tub.
Yeah, Boogie, you were saying he fucked up the numbers for a period of 9 months. So again, which one is it? I had exclusive access to his day-to-day schedule, personal contacts, and financial statements. So you're saying that over that almost year, he fucked up your finances? You should take down that documentary then. That's kind of a big oversight, unless you're lying.
There was one girl, I don't know if I should talk about this, Mike, but I'm going to. There was one girl that I dated. She liked a lot of childish things. She liked rubber ducks. That's why I have some of these rubber ducks. And one of my favorite...
Such a weird thing. I know we already reacted to this, but...
memories with her is us sitting in this tub, her playing with rubber ducks, as I washed her, and then when we got out, I took her to bed. One of the best nights of my life, Mike. It happened right here.
Yeah, so when it comes to financial approach, I don't know what I'm doing. Money comes in, money goes out. For the longest time, my ex-wife handled that shit, but then I got divorced. I don't know where my money is. I don't know what it's doing. The only thing I've ever done with it is I threw it into crypto and then lost a shitload of it. Well, here's everything.
Yeah. I remember, and then he said something different to Muda. Ooh, he's getting caught in lots of lies. In the first, what did it just say here? Hold on. Let's go back to him talking about his weird ex liking ducks and then going to fuck her.
Is us sitting in this tub, her playing with rubber ducks, as I washed her, and then when we got out, I took her to bed. One of the best nights of my life, Mike. It happened right here.
In 2019, Boogie had $750,000 in savings. He said he didn't have that on my stream, if I remember correctly. He was saying he had... What are you doing, Boogie?
Yeah, so when it comes to financial approach, I don't know what I'm doing. Money comes in, money goes out. For the longest time, my ex-wife handled that shit, but then I got divorced. I don't know where my money is. I don't know what it's doing. The only thing I've ever done with it is I threw it into crypto and then lost a shitload of it. Well, here's everything. If you want to see.
It's interesting, too. Like, I think maybe even the director of this said that they tried to contact his ex-wife to see if she's like, if you even try to have me on here, I'll sue you. So things between him and his ex-wife cannot be as they're not. He never said they were great. He said they were tense, but I think they're even worse than he's letting on. That's usually how it goes, though.
There's $2,758 in my bank account right now, and let's see if mortgages come out yet. So tomorrow, when they take mortgage out, I'll have about $700 to live off of until the 20th, when I get paid again from YouTube. So I'm just going to live off of $700.
He gets paid on the 20th?
Sell some cards along the way.
I get the 21st.
And use that money.
Ban anybody who gets paid a different day than me.
Great. To make ends meet as well. I have a credit card with them that I owe $600 on. And on top of that, I still owe $163,000.
I anger paid off credit cards today because I was so pissed off what happened. You know what? You want to hear something funny? This is what drives me fucking nuts, too, because my card was old. And you know how they change your card number, which is a smart thing to do, because if it's been around for a while, it could be in nefarious places. You always want to refresh like your debit card every couple of years, and a lot of banks automatically do it. So every day I was getting a call, and it said potential spam. So I'm like, all right, it's potential spam. I'm not going to pick it up. 3 months later, I'm like, same number, potential spam. And then it sunk in today after what happened, and I'm like, let me call that number. I was like, oh, I bought an elliptical machine, and my debit card number changed after it flipped again, and they haven't received a payment for months. That's great. So I was like, you fucking, my credit has finally gotten good over the past couple of years. You know what? I'm paying the whole fucking thing off today. Fuck you. I was nice. I wasn't mad. I was like, I said to her, I was like, look, I apologize. My phone kept on saying spam. I assumed it was spam. I realize now it wasn't spam. It was you trying to get money from me that you were supposed to get. Here, I'll one better you. I want to pay the whole thing off. It's done. And she's like, okay, cool. Literally before the phone call was hung up, my bank app had smoke coming out of it. They didn't even wait for the phone call to be finished. They already had it out. They were like, you're mine. So in a way, there's a silver lining. I ended up paying a bill I didn't realize I wasn't paying. So, Gabe, thank you.
Congratulations.
Now my credit score will stop tanking without me even realizing it. Why the fuck did my phone say it was spam? Potential spam. Fuck you.
$1,000 on my house. I think my net worth is zero. Once you pull the equity out of the house, get rid of the house debt.
Yeah, few other people. Maybe it was you that brought it up. He never mentioned his Twitch, his merch, which I think actually used to sell, unlike mine. And his roommate, as other revenues of income, kind of. Yeah, and what about the Lolcow podcast money? Did he get that up front? I may have to talk to Chris the Narc about that. That also changes some things, too. That means you have to, okay, after taxes, let's say like 28, 30 maybe.
Sell off all my collectibles and pay off.
Julie, the better question was I paying attention to my voicemails? No, I wasn't. I'm a fucking idiot. But it's paid off now, so who cares?
All my debts, I think that puts me at $0.
Better fucking use the thing more. Doctor said we haven't done a shoulder spam and it's time, Rich. Yeah, it is. That is true. The world, you need 15 seconds of your shoulders. We can stop World War III. So you get it with...
It's time to talk about a man. A man with an ass.
Try to relax your anus.
Philip Burnell is a man.
Your shoulders.
Philip Burnell is a man.
Your shoulders.
Philip Burnell is a man.
Your shoulders.
With an ass. Yeah.
Your shoulders.
Philip Burnell is a man.
Your shoulders.
Philip Burnell is a man.
I'm gonna come.
Philip Burnell is a man who had a burst of May 1st. Why?
Yeah.
Because he had a thirst. He stroked his dong until it burst.
Josh, that's awesome to hear, dude. Very awesome to hear. Josh Jones. You need a breast chant? Yes, I can give you a breast chant. Josh Jones, this breast chant's for you as well.
Breasts. 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 Boobs.
And Josh, I'll keep it real with you. I need to check into the DMs you've sent me. I haven't. I don't want it. I like being honest about that stuff. My life has been a thing.
This is
I know Katie wants me on her show. And I will be on her show. I know she's DM'd me. I feel bad. I'm not dodging fucking DMs. It's just life.
It's where I spend 6 to 8 hours a day trying to figure out how to save my career.
What's up? Ladies and gentlemen of YouTube, bigger than 98
I've actually gotten past the point of even trying to save my career. I'm just skating at this point. But luckily for me, I lived poor my whole life. And Boogie, I don't know Boogie's whole life, but from my understanding, he grew up in West Virginia or something like that. And he grew up in a poor situation with abusive parents. But I just I paid my house off. My land was already paid off and things of that nature.
On the internet today, let's talk a little bit about why you got to do better than I did. Right? Dude.
Yeah. So wow, here let me make another video about how I fucked up and how my life is negative. That'll just reel him in, Steve.
I spent a lot of money on stuff.
Hey guys, here's why my life sucks today. Make sure to rate, comment, favorite, and subscribe. I don't know. I got to talk to her. Dude, life scheduling.
You know where a lot of the money went? And like it felt really compulsive at the time.
Oh no. Boogie spent over $200,000.
Breast chat and support. Thank you, Josh Jones. I appreciate that, man.
Breasts.
It was funny. Bo Blacks. I almost said his name wrong again, and that would have been clippable. He apologized to me for saying something about Keem told him, like, nah, there's no reason. Boogie actually said, hey, could you shout out the podcast? And I just made it like I was being forced by Keemstar because I'm a dick. So, no need, That was pretty funny, though. I said his beard dye after he cried would fall on his desk and then I'd have to go clean it.
Hold the fuck up. Hold the fuck up.
Everyone has the same reaction. Again, it's tough to feel bad for somebody when you spend almost $250,000 for, they're called sugar babies, which again, so creepy.
I used to be on a podcast called Painkiller Already. It's still going on to this day. And on that podcast, Boogie was a guest.
Yes, he was.
And during the episode, I remember vividly, I got shit on because I bought my mother a car and I paid for her cell phone. Because I love my mother, right? So, like, between the two of those about $30,000, right?
Dude, people consider me a lolcow. I don't care if you do. Everyone's kind of definition of lolcow fluctuates. Usually the biggest talking point with what would define a lolcow that is pretty consistent across the board is I'm an idiot. I just realized something as I'm talking to you. I know why my card got denied on Amazon. It wasn't as tragic as I was making. Maybe Abby was right to be mad at me. Because I used that card to pay off the entire bill for the elliptical machine that I thought was spam for the past months. So they were like, wait, this guy just paid something off. Why is he trying to get something on Amazon? We're freezing it. I'm a fucking idiot. I'm stupid. I am a complete fucking asshole. Let's go.
Boogie has spent more on pussy than I've spent probably my entire YouTube career.
Listen, I'm cutting everything, dude. I'm going to order accidentally because there was an issue with their website. I ordered 76 Steam Deck OLEDs. Then have the feds come to your house wondering why you ordered 76 Steam Deck OLEDs. Then go to your bank and they have to cut your card. Then they give you a new card. Then you pay off a bill that you didn't pay for months because your other card was updated because it was very old and you thought it was spam. So you haven't paid it for months. So my credit's probably great right now. Then you pay it off completely. So because you paid it off completely, something you're getting for another project with the PS5 Slim from Amazon, they froze because you just paid off an entire bill with that same debit card. I'm not smart. I'm not smart at all. I am not an intelligent human being, and I might have a small penis. Thank you. Let's continue on with Boogie and hookers.
I am a former sex worker escort and Boogie 290.
Oh, no. Can we go back? How much money did this...
Oh, well, at least I paid it, so that will definitely help my credit score now because it's gone. I spoke to Gabe for you. He said he'll send you a merkin made of his beard hair. That's fine. I would appreciate that. Thank you. But request you send a picture of yourself wearing the merkin. That's fine too. Listen, if you're awake, come on the stream and come on me. Not on the stream though. That wouldn't make it. This is a family-friendly stream.
Like
Former
look at her hair. She's got glass.
Yeah, it's Tevin's fault. So of course the other transaction, when you pay off an entire bill, they're going to be like, what the hell's going on? So again, my bank did its job and I was an idiot. There's that. So anyway, let's get back to hookers.
Glasses. She's got the stringy hair.
And Boogie 2988 was one of my clients.
Man, fucking Wings is noticing them details, son. He's like,
from LA, and I get a message on this website. You can probably guess which one, from this guy who looked a lot like Boogie.
There's a lot. If that actually is her, they're giving, like, you saw a little bit of her facial detail, the color of her hair. That wasn't, I mean, they're going through all this work to fucking change her voice, and it's like, just put a picture of her up.
Took women on vacations, and I took them out to fancy dinners, and I took them to like Disneyland and shit.
You bought me dinner.
Bro, I get that everyone has their vices, obviously. I guess everyone's brain is different. I understand that too. Like, but you're paying to be satiated emotionally. It's just, I don't know. I knew someone that had an OnlyFans and something like that, and like a lot of these dudes just want like company. I'm like, that's so sad. Like, they want to pay you to pretend that you want to be around them. I'd rather just jerk off. It's free. But that's me.
He got me a purse that we were talking about over messages, and he got me a couple gift cards, and he spent well over $5,000 on just that night.
I feel like I'm watching this again. I remember it, don't worry. I wasn't out of my mind, but it's like, when you re-see the numbers, it like really like sears into your head. It's like, what were you doing, dude? Have a good night, Mr. Sonic.
This man is buying $2,500 escorts. Dog. If I dated you during this time in Boogie's life, and we went to Applebee's, and we got the 2 for $20, we going Dutch. We going Dutch. You paying for your meal.
Well, Wings on the flip side, that ain't gonna get you pussy either.
Funny, you can definitely tell he was nervous. He did eat a lot of food. I'm pretty sure he got 2 entrees, which was very unique.
It's not.
Pretty sure he got 2 entrees. Oh my god. Well, this is still a trip, dude.
Not a revelation. I like beautiful women. I like to hang out with beautiful women. Beautiful women. We all do. I never got to do that. The women I dated were pretty, sure, but they were like Arkansas 8s, not LA 10s. With sugaring, I got to some LA 10s, and I think that's cool.
Yeah, but now you're, well, again, I don't know how the payment for the Lolcow podcast worked out, which is looking fantastic, by the way. I was thinking there'd be some more chemistry there, man. I can't get over that. I know I'm repeating myself with this one, but that was so bad. That was awful. I don't want to watch that ever again. I'd rather watch, like, Duty Streams Restored Hogan videos about Phil any day of the week over that. Way more entertaining. Yeah, Jedi, it was so fucking boring. And it's not really a shot at Boogie, Wings, or Tommy. Like, it's just, there's just some people that don't click. Doesn't mean they're not talented. It just means that it's not the right fit. No amount of money can make people fit together. I don't know what the hell that means, but let's go. I saw Boogie in the beach outfit. I now avoid beaches.
What? No way.
Wow.
Oh, wow. I didn't realize I have the two pedos next to each other on the soundboard.
What? No way.
Wow. You're getting Grandpa excited.
You're getting Grandpa. He was such a fucking piece of shit, but he was so entertaining when they trolled him. You're getting Grandpa excited. He was talking to like a 30-something-year-old woman. But she was pretending to be like a 14 or 15-year-old boy with Stanley Kendall. Like someone in the TCAP community was trolling him. And they got Stanley Kendall to say this.
You're getting Grandpa excited.
And I think I have...
Spread your cheeks and just go to town.
Yep, that was Stanley. Good old Stanley. Should have been in jail, but he wasn't in jail. You know why? Because that district attorney offed himself in the same sting operation on To Catch a Predator. Oh, Stanley, you're horrible. Rotten hell. You're dead now. Yeah, Sue, 100%. You can't bottle lightning. Doesn't matter how much money and resources. And where's the money? Like, you just have 3 guys in front of mediocre-looking webcams. Keem, really? You know how this shit is.
You can't tell me he doesn't know.
Jay and I, when we do a show together, yeah, he ran for the hills. He was probably like, yeah, I'm going to bed. Have better production value than that. What the fuck? You gave these motherfuckers $50K each? Listen, give it to... I would have wiped my ass if it had been more worthwhile.
The dog's so excited because he might get to walk for the first time of his ownership. Boogie's showing out for the camera. Sammy.
Wiggs is... I'm not going to be savage. And then he, on the flip side, he's like, "Oh, Boog is so fat, he never walks his dogs." That's why they're excited. That was... Oh, I knew this was going to be entertaining. That's why I wanted to... Well, that was savage. It's just because it's probably true. The dogs are like, wait, he's actually taking us somewhere? Like, I'm sure he's like, wait, is he walking us or just out in the front lawn? Oh, that's a good point.
He's like, we're doing something new. I still remember to the day when Boogie lectured me of living beyond my means.
Yeah, well. Well, today, almost, if it wasn't for my bank, I would have bought $200,000 worth of Steam Deck OLEDs. While Steam was telling me that the transactions were denied, so there you go. He would have got hookers, I would have got OLEDs.
He lectured me for living beyond my means. And here I am with my house paid for.
Arcade machines locally. I'll sell it all.
And his house is going to be foreclosed on. He's like the Tommy Tellerico of YouTubers.
Why not use your only life to make the lives around you better? Fuck you. It's none of your fucking business. It's my body. It's my choice. Eat shit.
And over time, in the content, we see this shift where he starts to become more interested in money.
I hate this dude.
Content. I just like talking.
You know what? I used to watch him, the guy who's the psychologist, but he went from actually analyzing cases to like just like talking about drama like I do. What are you doing? I thought you were like... Today I'm going to talk about Pokimane. I just want to say I'm not giving a clinical diagnosis. I just want to clout chase and talk about the fact that she's coming out with overpriced cookies. Like, bro, you want to become a drama channel, but don't hide behind the fact that it's a, like, you know, I'm a psychologist, so I'm going to give my educated take on what? Managed to see your video about Keem. Man shouts like an abusive 40s husband and the wife slightly overcooked the meatloaf. LA 10's aside, that, yeah, telling a man who has been suicidal on many occasions, even though, like I said, 20 times in the stream, it can be both, where he also hides behind that as a crutch. You don't tell a guy who's, you know for a fact has been suicidal to kill himself, because it may have hurt your profit margins, even if it was a shtick. No offense, Keem. Him coming on my stream ain't going to hurt your podcast. That podcast sucking is going to hurt that podcast. That was the most boring, abrasive garbage. There was about as much chemistry there as a fucking bucket of piss.
Dr. Todd Grande is freaking terrible at his job. 100% terrible. I've watched so many of his videos on so many subjects, and he...
Wings. I'm not going in. Also wings. Boogie's a lazy fat fuck. And Dr. Todd Grande's a piece of shit. That is wings not going in. I gotta piss real quick. I'll be right back.
It's time to talk about a man. A man with an ass. Philip Burnell is a man. Philip Burnell is a man. Philip Burnell is a man with an ass. Yeah. Philip Burnell is a man. Philip Burnell is a man. Philip Burnell is a man who had a burst of May 1st. Why? Because he had a thirst. He stroked his dong until it burst. The camera was on. It was on the whole time, so everyone saw him stroking from behind. Oh yeah. Philip Burnell is a man. Philip Burnell is a man. Philip Burnell is a man with an ass. Support his family. Philip Burnell is a man. Philip Burnell is a man. Philip Burnell is a man. Please tip him for those groceries. Philip Burnell, he thinks you want to know about his day off, but you really don't. But he's Phil. He gets a thrill out of stroking his little Phil. Until he shoots a load that will spill on his DualShock 4. Oh no, he's Phil. Philip Burnell is a man. Philip Burnell is a man. Philip Burnell is a man with an ass. Oh yeah. Philip Burnell is a man. Delusions of grandeur, yeah. Philip Burnell is a man on Twitter. Pulsating chicken sandwiches are unsatisfactory to this man, even though he ate crappier stuff on his show. Oh no, he's Phil. Undercooked pizza, that's his thrill, but don't put too much sour cream on his sandwich. I meant honey mustard because he's Phil. He had a thrill. He didn't like his sandwich because the cheese did spill, but that wasn't cheese, it was honey mustard. Lay a turd out of his butthole. I don't know what that means. Suck a turd out of his butthole. And now he's gonna masturbate, but he can't because it's not May 1st. No thirst. Philip Burnell is a man. Philip Burnell is a man. Philip Burnell is a man with an ass. Don't you dare say he's playing uneasy. He has gamer skills. He once scored in a tournament. He placed fourth, but in America, he was first. But that makes no sense. He wasn't playing against all of America, but he did have a burst on May 1st where he stroked his dong until it burst. Oh, Philip Burnell is a man. Philip Burnell is a man. Philip Burnell is a man with an ass. Oh, yeah. Philip Burnell is a man. Philip Burnell is a man. Philip Burnell is a man who had COVID and bitched about it for weeks, baby. Skip, dip, flip, dip. Oh, the camera's on. The camera was on the whole time. It's time to talk about a man. A man with an ass. Philip Burnell is a man.
Oh God, I've been
Philip
going
Burnell
for the
is
whole
a
song.
man.
I'm sorry.
Philip Burnell is a man with an ass. Yeah. Philip Burnell is a man. Philip Burnell is a man. Philip Burnell is a man who had a burst on May 1st. Why? Because he had a thirst. He stroked his dong until it burst. The camera was on. It was on the whole time. So
Yo.
everyone saw.
Yes, I know. I got to change the screen. Which is justified for you guys always reminding me. Bring Boogie to Dubai. He'll go with Eminem next time. Rich, do you think that Boogie, to have sex, has to pull up his suppressed? Well, he has multiple meat flaps. So, what did he call it? Was it a meat flap? Oh, Gary Busey, I sure did snag a Steam Deck. I almost accidentally snagged about 70 fucking Steam Decks. Had to get a new debit card and everything. Thanks, Valve. It's a meat apron, meat curtain, meat apron, roast beef curtains. Great song. Spam DSP, please. I will. Let me go. I think I got my own apartment and car in North. What is NM? I'm stupid and don't know. Thanks, Rich, for being there. And can I get a DSP and spread your cheeks and go to... Yes, you can.
Spread your cheeks and just go to town.
That works. That works. New Mexico. Good for you, man. Good for you. This song made all of our horses nut in unison. The United Horse Foundation. Thank you. Jay, I told him, like, I'll be like, dude, I'll pay you. Make a music video with Phil clips with that. It's terrible. I know. It was meant to be terrible. I literally was just like, I'm going to just say random shit about Phil over a porn beat. Imagine if I, sent that to Griselda. Like, yo, I hear you make beats. And this is what I played.
It's time to talk about a man. A man with an ass. Philip Burnell is a man.
That's
Philip
fire.
Burnell is a man. Philip Burnell is a man with an ass. Yeah. Philip Burnell is a man. Philip Burnell is a man.
That's that fire. You know that fire. No, what do you mean New World Order, Alex Jones? You know what's crazy about Alex Jones? For some of you, he can't hide behind bankruptcy to not pay back those billions of dollars. Good. Fuck you. Justin Bieber screaming ass. No, I did not hear about.
He keeps... I could do Dr. Todd Grande's assessments on anything. He is so bad.
Talking to a camera.
He's a psychiatrist.
Doing cool stuff.
Psychologist, I think. He's not a psychiatrist. Is actually a medical doctor too as well. That's why they could write prescriptions. I think he's a psychologist who can't write prescriptions. Yes, and he does give very surface level shit. He's like the Dr. Pip version of Dr. Phil.
I just want ad revenue. I just want YouTube to pay me a fair amount. It's all I've ever wanted, right?
And his concerns about money.
If I could teach you anything, it's to hold on to the money you get.
Oh, are you trying to...
I love Dr. Grande. Well, Rennie, that's good for you. Love yourself. I've watched his stuff. He just kind of lost the plot with me, though, because it seems like, all right, what's the... Like, dude, just become ReviewTechUSA then. Don't be like, here's me talking about current events to get clicks. I'm a psychologist, though, so you could... Like, the fuck? Okay, dude.
Manipulate people into giving you money?
The answer is yes. Give me some money.
And more interested in complaining.
I couldn't
What was the context of that, though?
be more grateful. I couldn't be more grateful. People want to comment.
Thank you. Not everything is bad. I've got at least one good thing going on. Can I show you?
Oh, God. This still makes me cringe, and I don't have StreamLabs opened. JT donated. Thank you. What are you thanking me for? You're welcome. Let's see. One more time. Did they? Yeah. Rich is an asshole. More of that at 11.
So this is the hardest motherfucker on the planet. Because Boogie at one point gave a girl $5,000 in a purse, and she quit sex work because she felt like her life was in a downward spiral. This chick came to him negative 50,000 subscribers and was like, "Hey, Daddy."
This is Desi. You can call her Desiree.
Yep, Desiree.
We've been dating now for...
It's got a point again. Wings, for you not being savage, I would be afraid to see you savage. Because, Jesus Christ, I'm enjoying it. I'm not complaining. Why do you want me to play Modern Warfare 3? I actually hate to say it. The multiplayer is fine. It's pretty good. Yeah, I know. There was some butt cheek there.
Yeah.
Her name is Dez, too. Like, dude, he's... yeah, it's like he's... They kind of look a little bit similar. Wonder why she didn't want to... Natsu is here and he's saying birds. Thank God. Yeah, her short. I agree. Her shorts aren't short enough. She should have just showed the whole ass cheek, so I would get a terms of service violation. It's been that kind of day, so you never know. What video did they react to? Oh, people are still liking that beat I did.
I'm glad he didn't say a couple years at this point.
I don't know what it was. It was, I guess it's his energy, his curly hair, his glasses. I must be into nerds. I guess, I don't know. He's just...
Dog, you guys remember when I was telling a story about Boogie at the, me and Boogie, for those you are in here, because we got 14.
Pulse attack being savage is only what ass. I mean, you couldn't not see it, so it's not that I wanted to look at her ass, but yes, she doesn't have much of an ass. I can't, dude, I don't fuck with Oblivion games. I can't sit there and listen to endless drivel from people that I don't give a fuck about, NPCs that I don't give a fuck about. I'm a hex girl, and I'm going to put a spell on you. Well, that's kind of bizarre. This is how you can tell when I've had too much weed, but not too much like Buddha versus Boogie too much, but my voice gets deep and sultry. Oh, yeah.
1,000 people in here. I fought this man on an influencer card.
Yeah, Wings had like 20K people watching this shit, dude. Think about that.
By the way, BB Phil, dude, thank you for the 15 pounds, dude. And Boogie was walking around with money in his hand. He had like $200 in his hand, talking to like the ring girls. And it had to line up with her in his life, because I don't know when this documentary was filmed, but like he was like walking in and he said
I also heard Boogie tried to make it like, oh, I think he was at McJuggernugget's house or at like his dad's house. And Boogie was trying to like, was he like trying to pay like these girls to fuck or something like that? Boogie tried to make it like he didn't do anything wrong, but it actually was, he was doing something wrong. He was trying to solicit prostitution essentially. And I think it was McJuggernugget's dad that kicked him out. Maybe I have the people wrong, but it was something along those lines. Oh, he hired escorts. Oh, what, dude? Dude, Boogie got issues, man. Obviously, but Jesus. Bro, I'd kick your ass out too. The fuck you have hookers at my house for, man? They're gonna rob my shit.
Every girl that
Sex work ain't legal in this country, minus in one area. You're not gonna have people who are I love games like hey, everyone different strokes for different folks, man. Everyone has different tastes, you know.
that he talked to in the room was the most beautiful girl he's ever met.
Just adorable to me. I like him. He was going through a lot, and I randomly hit him up on it.
Am I going to say something mean? Yes. She looks like she has bad breath. I don't know why. She looks like if she wakes up in the morning, it smells like if she's like, hi, like it's like a horse shit in her mouth. I don't. You know who else I think that with too? Angelina Jolie. She's a beautiful woman. I just think she probably wakes up with stank ass breath. I don't know why.
Instagram, and I told him that
Me and Wings, we're like tag. He doesn't even realize we're like being tag teams of savagery tonight. Different fucks for different cucks. I can't believe I put in the title today. That just sunk in too. Review Slow Today USA. I actually called Boogie a cuck in the title of my video. Oh God. I make friends on the internet, don't I?
support him and that I'm always here for him and stuff. And so,
dude, there was this girl I dated when I first started college. She was goth, hot as hell. Hot as hell. Had to stop talking to her. You know why? Her breath smelled like death. Beautiful girl, nothing wrong with her teeth, perfect teeth, but her breath, holy fuck. It would make me flaccid.
it started from there.
On paper, it just doesn't really add up, right? It doesn't make sense on paper, but then practice and in reality, there was just something there.
No, assy, acrid and assy. And I'm like, God damn it. You're so hot, but your breath, I can't take it.
I feel like the worst thing that happened to Boogie was his
pretty
wife
crazy,
leaving
but
him.
I just felt it. I felt
Because his
felt
wife
energy
was such an
connection
integral
to him
part
right
of
when
like
I
making
left.
his
chair.
friend.
Yeah, I didn't lock the chair. Yeah. I didn't click it down. I'm like, wait a second. This stream is awesome with hot breath. Yes.
Francis content.
I don't know. That's just how it is.
And then the longer we spent talking, I don't know.
How are someone's talking about Grove Street Games? How are is the remastered trilogy or whatever the fuck they call it of the Grand Theft Auto games? Did they finally fix it to where it's tolerable, especially on the Switch? The Switch was even like your character was like running at 20 frames, like 12 frames a second. Remember I played it for a little bit, and I was thinking it was Grand Theft Auto 3, and it was like watching stop animation with my character. Oof. Erwin, how are you? Thank you for becoming a member. The stream is awesome with Angelina Jolie breath. I'm roasted that woman's breath that I've never, and probably will never smell it. She may have perfectly fine breath, but I don't know. I just have a feeling she has stank breath in the morning.
Eventually you just realize we're the same person, doing the same thing, living the same lives, just at different stages. And
how does sex work with them? Where do the meat flaps go? I'm fat, but I don't have meat flaps. I have just like I have a gut. I don't have a flap. Like, where does how does the penis emerge? These are pressing questions that need to be fucking answered. Well, you got to talk to Boogie because I don't have a meat flap. Mari, thank you. I thought, did I say it before? Well, I may be a stoner, but at least I'm consistent, right? Yeah. She looks like she has. I'm sorry. At least I'm honest too. Like I'm not just making up shit. You know my genuine feelings. I'm sorry. She looks like she has bad breath. I'm not talking about her appearance. She's not an ugly girl. I'm just saying.
I can see myself getting married to Boogie.
Oh my lord, getting married. I wanted to stop the thing to hit this.
Oh, God, I wish I could make a living reviewing breasts. That's probably something I shouldn't have said, but today has been a day where
joke up like Boogie went from being a sugar daddy to a Splenda daddy.
Definitely, I can definitely see us.
like he could sprinkle those tens on her now.
We may or may not.
Can't even sprinkle tens, according to him. He could sprinkle quarters. He's like, yo, here, go to a vending machine, get a 10-year-old expired bubblegum ball. Horse shit breath. Dude, have you smelled horse shit breath before? Seriously.
Cannot have talked about.
It's bad. Like it's it's actually as bad as like horse shit is bad. Like if some of you've been, I'm like, I know Sexy Coco, to Manhattan, and if like they have the horse trolleys, do they even still have those anymore? I haven't been to Manhattan in a couple years. And like if you're behind one of those horse carriages, man, the shit smell is crazy.
About it a little bit, and we may or may not sit around fantasizing about it and thinking about what it's going to look like. And I called you wifey the other day, and you loved it. You were so there for it. If I proposed right now on camera, what would you
Please
do?
don't propose on camera.
So yes.
To a 20, dude. Oh come on, she's 20. She's gonna regret all of this.
Good sign. He can't buy the ring, girl.
Yeah, sometimes I pick weeds out here, so, cause like.
Oh no! Oh no! She's over here with the lawnmower.
Oh yeah. She's like his maid.
First off, I can see Boogie with his Capital One fucking card buying that lawnmower at the pawn shop because you know that bitch ain't have that lawnmower. Boogie has never mowed that grass one time in his.
No, he hasn't. Doesn't his roommate do that shit? Yeah, dude, and you smell, and horse shit spreads. Horse shit spreads. Like the smell of it, I mean, not the shit. Well, that too. But, like, a horse could shit like a half a mile away, and you're going to smell that shit. Literally.
Life. so
no, he's right. Boogie is absolutely not. I can't believe, dude, he has her there doing chores. Like, I know we've watched this. I remember it. I'm not out of my mind, but let that sink in. This is so toxic. It is just toxic shit.
So he went there and got that pawn shop push mower to have her film this. I guarantee it.
Trying to trim down these vines.
Phil needs to get out his fucking.
Well, no, admittedly, Wings. Again, just making sure there's no disasters going on. Okay, good. The roommate. I think the roommate, from what I think I just saw a clip of it today, where Boogie, like, I guess his roommate's like his assistant essentially.
Fucking notepad and take notes because they always call Cat like his live-in maid. This girl's like,
oh, dude. Well, why do you think the Black Plague started with rats? Because the sanitation back then, people would just like shit in a bucket and dump it in the middle of the street. Gee, I wonder why disease spread rampantly in the Middle Ages. No idea why. Oh, wow. Bob's turds are being thrown out of a bucket from the second floor. That's hygienic.
Out here trimming limbs and mowing the grass.
40-year-old man and you have a Snapchat, that means you're a creepy dude. Turns out my theory was right. I have a Snapchat and I am a creepy dude.
What the fuck's on his face? Did she just...
Yeah, because the rats, here's what, yeah, you're right. Big Mike, 100%. He's 100% on point. The fleas would bite the rats, which had the Black Plague. It was a bacteria. They didn't have any medicine back then. Fuck thinking about an antibiotic. And then those fleas would bite the humans, and the rats would be there because there'd be rotting food and excrement, and it's like a fucking buffet to them. And they had the disease. The ticks, listen to me. The fleas would bite the humans, and then they would get the Black Plague, which would fucking, it was a death sentence, essentially.
Say his dick was the best she ever had. This is the same documentary we watched. Oh no. Oh my lord. Oh. They are genuinely naked in this film. Like,
yes, Winks, they are naked. No, I haven't. Thankfully. I've never had a smelly breath BJ.
behind the scenes,
I've had a blowjob back in 2006 in a Starbucks bathroom, though. God, she sucked an amazing dick, too. Anyway, did I just say yes? I just said that out loud, too. Let's go.
the cameraman had to see her get naked.
Best blowjobs ever. Like, 11 out of 10. Travis vid by the description. What do you mean?
Naked in front of Boogie at this point.
Like you would forget your name afterwards kind of blowjobs. Just, boy, oh boy.
I never thought I needed to see Boogie make out.
Erwin, how are you noticed?
You're right.
Because, like, Boogie has that kind of breath that makes your eyes water.
Remember, Wings said he wasn't going to be savage. I'm telling you, man, Wings, he can have a comedy hour by himself, dude. Wings, don't give up hope, bro. Like, fine, like, your YouTube channel's dead. Well, no. Like, all right, yeah, the Call of Duty ship has sailed, but you're funny. Like, do this shit. It's good. I'm genuinely enjoying this. My favorite Boogie story is what he told on TikTok where he would pay strippers to drink chocolate syrup and have them spit at him and he would rub it on. I'm not trying to kink shame. But I'm sorry. If you are having a financial transaction... No ad. If you're having a financial transaction where you want someone to spit chocolate syrup on you, that's a problem. That's like, albeit a noticeable step, but it is only a step away from the hooker that we used to get paid by a guy to shit in a plate and he would eat it like it was a filet mignon with a fork and knife. Yes, that's a real thing. I've talked about it a billion times and I will never let it go. Like, I'll stop right now. I'm stopping right now.
I know, I've had to have a stare down with him.
Pay for is internet.
Yeah, No, he has a bigger dick than Pitch Eric. It's just covered by his meat flaps. High Pitch Eric has like a literally. Abby says I have a clit size. Did Abby leave? Is he mad at me? Did I make Abby? I'm sorry, Abby. How much for a review tech job with a hole? Oh God, listen. Jay has better holes anyway.
Utilities, medical bills, mortgage. If I pay for just that, I need $7,000 a month.
How the fuck do you need $7,000 a month? I know you just listed a bunch of it.
I mean, it depends where you live, but where Boogie lives, yes, it makes you raise an eyebrow.
$7,000 a month, and I have no clue.
I wasn't making $7,000 a month at the peak of my YouTube career.
Dad, you're absolutely fucked.
Okay, all right, so.
Unfortunately.
posted Travis vid on your Twitter post. Which Twitter post? And what is the vid about?
He got pretty mad because
He inspired by Sunny B2. He
I gotta
did
be honest, the
his
funniest part
video.
is he tried to.
No, that documentary was leagues. Not that I don't dislike Sunny V2. I watch his shit from time to time, so it's not me taking a shot at him. But that was like Netflix caliber shit. No one on YouTube is at that level. Sorry. Nobody. That is it doing documentaries like this, I should say. Let me clarify. Not that there isn't, other incredible documentaries out there, but in terms of like the YouTube drama sphere, this beats everything out there by a fucking country mile. No, why are you apologizing? Do not, like I said, I do a show. If whenever you want to come to the show, that you owe me nothing. That is, I am here as a product to entertain. The Black Plague actually started on a ship that docked into Sicily. Yeah. Oh, yeah. You're right. But it still came from rats and their fleas. Because the rats were on the ship that had the Black Plague, right? Yes, I am a product. And Wes is like, you're my bitch. Yeah, never, dude. This is entertainment to some people.
To find the Mountain Dew in the microwave. Oh my god.
Like, he surpassed Sunny B2. Like, Sunny B2 does.
I finished a video game, makes great shit. Excellent channel. Highly recommend it. His one video from him, because he does these multi-hour videos, he says it takes him months to do. Like, the Fear video is still on the table, but it's, that's all I could say. It's the undertaking of that.
He does like a step above like troll content. That was a great video. This is his channel, Mike Klum. You should guys go over there and click on his video, subscribe. Man does well done stuff. Time for my documentary? Nah. I mean, like, how you gonna document me sleeping all the thing?
I'd watch it. The Wings sleeping documentary. Ban me while I sleep all day. He's brutal he's savage on himself too, so credit where credit's due. How are you gonna document me sleeping all day? Dude, I'll get Mike Klum the Cinco sleep chair. He could just sit in the chair, and if he ever dozes off while filming you, it'd just wake him up and he'll just pick the camera back up. Wings of Anus.
Tried to call Boogie and asked his permission for this, but he didn't pick up. Let's call him right now on stream.
Permission for what?
Let's see if he picks up.
I think I have Boogie's number somewhere too.
Hey, Boogie.
How are you?
I'm doing well. We're actually on stream right now to let you know your level of communication.
There's good Canadian kid Ryan Reynolds in the Wings is back. Is he really?
Communication. We just watched your documentary on stream, which I tried to call you the other day and ask your permission for, but you didn't pick up.
Oh no, man, that's what it's out there for. I'm glad you watched it.
Yeah.
Is it better? I mean, like, to me, the real estate, it's just there. Like Snort Hogan, after Wings and Muda were on here, had a video up like, what, 10 minutes after it happened? I didn't care. Gives a shit. Definitely didn't hurt my video. That interaction on my channel is doing just fine.
Like,
I stream.
Hey, like, is there anything you want to add to the documentary that was left off?
There's not a lot. I mean, mostly what I wanted to do with the documentary, and it's really a Mike Klum production, though I did have final edit. I could ask him to remove stuff, and I didn't feel like anything that was in there was worth removing, I mean, like,
He's contradicting what he was. Boogie was making it like all you guys were here. A lot of you were here now because I'm talking about this again. This is above average viewership for me. When he was here, he said that the numbers were wrong. Which one is it, Boogie? You reviewed them and said cool, or Mike got them wrong? Because you're disparaging him technically too, if you think about it. Oh, Boogie, why you do this, bro?
Some of the numbers are exaggerated a little bit. We rounded up to 200K, and that money wasn't just spent on what was implied there. Those included traveling and trying to build my...
He's changing the story again, Phil. Why would you exaggerate numbers to make yourself seem worse? How does that make sense? I'm getting pissed off now.
Travel channel and going to New York and LA and stuff like that, but at the end of the day, I still wait.
Even if it's 150,000, that's still almost your house. This is what, between you just bitching about how miserable you are and this kind of shit, this is what killed your career, dude. This is why you can't get fucking like over 15 to 20,000 views a video. I'm not that angry. Nowhere near that angry.
Wasted that money. And
What happened to your foot?
oh, what about my foot?
Like you said you broke your foot in the documentary, but like it just never came back up.
Oh, I got taken all my testosterone last year. And ever since then, my muscles have been atrophying. And I just injure myself constantly now. It sucks. But, my back pain's always been bad. But in that particular case, I just happen to twist my ankle because my muscles are not able to keep up. But I can't take the testosterone anymore because of the polycythemia.
And you got a lot of fucking health issues. Like I was comparing my health issues to yours because I got low T as well. I got low testosterone, which is.
It's interesting he has low testosterone. I'm not a doctor. Shocking. But he has a burly, manly beard. It takes testosterone to grow that wings.
Funny because like you seem to still be going after women with low T. Like how is that a thing?
I think a lot of it's I'm hypersexualized due to abuse as grown up, and
Thank God I don't have low T. Thank God I don't have low T. Thank God I just had blood work done. Thank God I don't have low T. Thank God.
so sex has always been like a huge focus of mine. Like and it's also it's pretty easy when my girlfriend's a beautiful young lady. It's very attracted to her, so that seems to be a big mitigating factor. I think if I was alone,
I would be so sad if I stopped getting horny. I'm probably TMI right now, but yes. Breasts.
I wouldn't really care about it much anymore, but
Public service now. Someone is on YouTube claiming to be rich and claiming that El Capo is the official music channel. These are lies. The official is RLM Audio. Yes, I am making those are not my beats. I have been exposed. Yeah, that would be a sad day where I stopped. Like, look, there are many times where it's like, hey, I could hang out with somebody. Or I could just beat off and not care. And usually the latter wins out in most cases. Because it's just like, dude, when you were I was in my 20s. Not that, like, I'm the same now, but, like, you're just smarter now. Like, when you were in your 20s, it was like, the quest to find titties. And now it's like, nah. Like, you're, like, nuts, and I'm not going to date you anyway.
somebody that I'm so attracted to, and she's very open-minded, and because I'm kind of hypersexualized due to abuse.
Well, like,
that's part of it.
because like,
Yeah, what I think Winks is getting at is how do you get hard? I never did. I never did.
because like all I have is like low T. I have morbidly obese, obviously, and I have like my cholesterol's a little high.
With it, I'm on it.
All right, buddy. Thank you for your time. Thank you for making an awesome video, dude.
Dude, thank you. I appreciate that, and have a good rest of your day.
Thank you, sir. Bye bye.
Later. Bye.
That was the creator of the documentary, Mike. You guys should go and
Yeah, he was
give
on
his
my
channel some
show,
love.
too.
Thanks to everybody for coming out to the stream. Again, thanks to everybody for hanging out. Thank you, Mike, for the 50 again. Thank you, Chris, for the 10. Thank you, H-Town, dropping a 5, and Meow dropping a 5 on us. Thanks to everybody for coming out. I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Wings having fucking 20. He had whatchamacallit numbers. Yeah, Dr. Disrespect numbers. So watch Boogie.
Breasts.
What is this chair? I've had this chair for like a few years now. Is it fucked up? Is it locked? Or is it not locking anymore? Now it's... Yeah, stay. It used to click. It's not clicking. I remember when I was extremely large and chairs used to just collapse under me. The wheels would just break. I mean, I'm fat, but thankfully not that fat anymore. Like, the wheels would just snap off.
Hope you guys had a wonderful time. I'm out at 5,000.
Yeah, dude, the wheels used to just go... I heard it's good. Sexual meat flap. Sexual meat flap. Yeah, but dude, yeah, I used to fucking snap chairs. Like the wheels would just like implode. Yeah, see, now it's staying up now though. So maybe I just didn't lock it before. Oh my god. Yeah, sure, I'll do some fill. You know what? I wasn't planning on doing a 2 a.m. stream, but that's fine. Am I on my right account? Yes. I enjoy vinyl. I like mini disc the most because it's practical, even though it's not like it actually has a relevant use still. You like a song on Spotify, and want to record it? It's 2 button presses away, and that's what's cool about it. So, let's see, snort. These fucking pictures. Oh, God. Dude, we could just do a video of Snort Burnell pictures. That's probably why I choose him the most, is just because these fucking pictures. This Pikachu reacts to... Oh, God, I know why you want me to do this one. I was planning on doing it anyway. I just wasn't going to do it today. But since I'm here, let's have fun. Something sexual happened in a game again. So you know how Phil had to react, or his wife would be mad.
This is how I play the game!
Live from the Snort Fort.
Oh my god! What the fuck?
Holy shit! That is an epic fucking intro, dude. And I have to warn everyone. Warning. What you may see right now is going to be...
Yeah, Snort Burnell is proof of how important a thumbnail is. There you go.
Absolutely disgusting. Sound good?
Sounds good to me.
Our service costs 10,000 yen, so they're forcing me to do this.
Uh-oh. There must be something sexual. Phil has to act like he's gay. Oh my God, women! Stop it! Show me the penis, please! And then he'll have to pontificate about how frivolous this is. And you know what? Like, dude, this is the thing. I guarantee you that his wife, like, would get pissed if he was like, oh, titties. Because a lot of times what happens is, keep in mind, she cheated on her ex with Phil. She was fucking Phil while she was with someone else. So she has a cheater's mindset. So she's always probably looking over like, oh, I bet he's, I know what I do. Hopefully she hasn't cheated on Phil. Unfortunately, statistics, I don't know, a grown man can laugh like that. Makes me cringe. But I mean, my laugh is annoying too. But these two women getting grandpa excited?
You're getting grandpa excited.
What? No way.
So I have a feeling that if he shows any kind of interest, even in fucking fictional game characters, I mean, they're real women. I think those aren't made up. Those aren't drawn pictures, but she would be all pissy. I'm telling you, I know it's weird, but just because it would be fascinating to be a fly on the wall, and I know I've said this probably almost every time I talk about this, but it's just true. To see their normal daily interactions would be a fucking treat, because it's probably so weird that we would walk away confused and question life.
Oh boy. I mean, I'm sure either one is going to be so respectably conservative, right?
Oh, Phil, shut the fuck up. They're fucking hot women.
Right. So it doesn't really matter. You know, each one's going to be stupid. Here, we'll just fucking click this one. It doesn't matter.
Hear that, cat? Hear that, cat? It doesn't matter. I don't care about these other attractive women. You have nothing to worry about. All right, let's get back to the game.
Here we go. He's fucking Japanese. There's nothing you can do about it. Good fucking lord.
There's nothing you can do. Oh my God. And it's okay. There's an attractive woman in front of you, Phil. I'm telling you, she makes him do this if he doesn't do it, she probably won't talk to him for the rest of the night. Mark, as a person who broke up with someone due to how jealous she was over everything, I promise you, he is doing this to make sure he gets pussy tonight. 250% positive, allegedly. Big Daddy Milkers, please. Shirt off. You know the deal for the shirt off, dude. I have to hold true to that. This would make Gamer Blake Lively's jealous disapproval. I'm not sure what that means. Probably just because I'm stoned.
They love this shit. Once again.
Yeah, wow. People like attractive women?
What? No way.
He is so fucking... I want to use the word. It's in the gray area, so I'm not going to say it.
I don't get it. In Japan, they go to clubs like this and they pay money to spend time to talk to people who are half naked, right?
Well,
but you get nothing out.
Dude, obviously he's a horn dog. Beat off on stream. You know what I mean? Let me piss while I have to piss real quick. Hold on. I might as well do it now. I won't turn on the Philip Burnell song, but let me do it now. I'll give you birds. I love birds. Let me go piss. Why am I singing into the fucking mic? What am I doing? hearing me? Let me make sure. Yes, you are hearing me. This is what Phil's thinking in his mind about these beautiful Asian women with nice breasts. That's really what's going through both of Phil's heads. But he has to pretend it's not, which is quite sad, actually. Rather, like I said, I've been there once. I'd rather chop off my dick than be with someone like that again. Yes, breast spam, yes.
Breasts.
When is Keemstar coming to milk my bird? He hates me. And quite frankly, especially after what he said to Boogie, I don't like him either. Sugar Baby 298 here through the power of my meat flap. Oh, that's good. That's fucking good. Yes, I actually did wash my hands. Who is messaging me? Oh no, it's not anyone messaging me. Good. I'm like paranoid right now.
Out of it. It's virtual relationship because in Japan they're so into their own culture of work
all right, well,
that they don't have real relationships. A lot of people anyway.
He has a valid point here. I think that's a weird thing. You should want to be with real women, not make-believe women. Like some of these dudes over there are marrying holograms. Stop it. Stop it. Like, here I'm going to go back and be like, all right, Phil has a point.
So, it's nice to meet you. Sounds good. Let's enjoy ourselves. We'll see how you do. There you go. We'll be very judgmental.
I'm an old-fashioned guy. I like actual breasts, not virtual breasts.
Of this person.
Sounds like a 90s action movie. Steven Seagal stars in virtual breasts. It is the meat apron. Oh, I'm sorry. I like, yeah, the subtitles on their damn breasts. God damn it.
You're gonna get no money from me. $0. 0 yen. You get nothing.
I haven't had sex in ages.
Where do they get these clips of her?
Oh, the best comfort. You mean just pour me insanely expensive drinks that I have to pay for? That's not really a comfort. That's me spending all... Here you go. Let's have some free water.
Oh, this is like a Boogie 2988 simulator. Someone should come out with that. Right now, with how he's like trending on fucking Twitter, imagine someone came out with a Boogie 2988 Sugar Baby simulator. It would probably be like #1 on the fucking Steam.
Water. That sounds good.
I could... hey, man, they should come out with that on Steam. I could play with it with my 612 OLEDs. Fucking Valve.
To me. Confirm that free water.
One step away from having to go into witness protection, trying to pre-order a fucking... When does it come out? Now I'm hearing it's coming out like months from now. I thought it was coming to me in like 3 to 5 days. Like, was it released today and it's shipping? Because if I went through all that hell and that thing's not coming out until like August, I am going to just shit on my floor right now. What is the most exotic breast? Oh, dude, they were natural too. Because you know I'm all about the nat. We had nothing in common, but she had the most perfect, gigantic missile tits on the planet. And she had, like, around her nip, she had all these tattoos. The best breast ever. But she was nuts. She was absolutely insane. And I remember, because I told her, I was fair, and I was like, look, I don't think we would get along in a relationship. I'm like, if you want to do the friends with benefits thing, cool. If you don't, that's fine. I get it. She's like, no, I'm cool with friends with benefits. And then she was riding me, and then she just blurted out that she loved me. I'm like, oh, God, I'm flaccid now. It's like, oh no. That's why I'm always like, friends with benefits.
That's great. I'll get all the cheapskate.
Oh yeah, he stood back up again. Trust me, with breasts like she had, it was easy to get a boner. That was something I just said.
Shit. No, you can't have that. I'm not paying for you. I'm not paying for your drink. You're paying for that. Was it cold out? Valuable work skills dressing on days off.
Alright, I got Snort Burnell. We're going to finish watching it. It's still entertaining seeing Phil in a Pikachu hat. Having a virtual date. But yeah, the whole, like, virtual girlfriend thing. Nah, man. I like big missile titties in my face. God, I miss her breasts. Anyway.
Valuable work skills. Whatever that means. What's important in your line of work? A discerning
I actually like her voice. It's soothing. That's not even a sexual thing.
eye for people. The ability to
I would, like, turn off my phone and, like, if she did an audiobook of, like, Soul's lore, I'd listen to it.
resist temptation. Power and speed. Here you go. The ability to resist temptation. Meaning I'm going to spend $0 on you tonight. 0.
And Philip Smelly Chair Cheer said,
See, that's where the dork Phil is coming back, where the jealous wife, because back in, like, 2011, Phil would have been like, oh, I'm going to fuck her in the ass. You've been stoned? Well, I'm stoned too. See, that's there. Like, Phil's like, I'm going to take the high road and not go anywhere near this woman, and I'm going to be respectful. You fucking dork.
have you fed cat today and given fresh water? Have I fed my wife cat today and given fresh water? Har har har, hilarious.
He is such an uptight man. You know what? In a weird way, and it may have worked, Phil's uptightness may have made the podcast more entertaining, but he can't interact with other human beings, so it won't happen.
She likes that answer. You're not going to like that answer because I ain't giving you any money.
Phil, have some fun.
I'm giving you $0.
I'm telling you. Phil, old school Phil, he probably would have jerked off after this by going to, like, the softcore porn route.
My drinking habits. You seem like you can hold your liquor. Yes, I'm a horrible alcoholic.
Once again, admitting one of it's great. Well, Phil, I'm not saying you're a raging alcoholic either, because I don't think that's true. But if you actually were an alcoholic, ask Intro Guy. He hasn't touched a lick of alcohol in about, what, like 5 years now, I'm thinking? Maybe 4, let's say. You're taking shots for $100 on your stream. No, that's not how a recovering alcoholic works. That means you are still an alcoholic, according to your own words. Listen, spend a bunch of money on microtransactions in a game with sweaty men in it and drink gin while you do it. Do you prefer cheeks or breasts? I like both now as I get older. I like playing with a nice ass. Gee, I wonder why YouTube doesn't promote me. I have no idea.
Here we go. Like a fish. Like a fish. She likes that? She likes that you're a hardcore alcoholic. She likes alcoholics. That's great. Wow.
He's trying so hard to desexualize this. All right, now I know why this is Snort Burnell and Snort Hogan in Call of Duty. Because he's trying so... I'm trying to be as much of a gentleman as possible and make this, make you resent me so my wife isn't... Oh, Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, Phil. You're so fucking... You're like a dried up husk of corn. An asexual dried up husk of corn.
Oh my god, he's drinking gin.
No, I'm not drinking with you every day. I'm not drinking with you at all. Fuck your present. You get nothing.
Oh, God. Okay, they were right. I was trying to give him the benefit of the doubt. The virtual girlfriend thing is weird. I agree with Phil on that. But now him being a complete prude dork is funny. He's being a complete prude dork.
Leave the club. Good. That was really stupid. That was incredibly stupid. I paid nothing, though, right? I didn't give a gift. I didn't buy the drink or anything. So I got off cheap. What nonsense. How many people will buy this game?
Wait, is this the game with Yang Ye in it?
And spend endless hours in that club, right? Probably. Those Japanese, man. They can't get enough of their virtual relationships.
If you still are enjoying the playthrough, please remember to like the videos, leave comments. The engagement is key and
this is Yang out.
It helps a ton. And I will see you all next week for more Like a Dragon Like a Dragon Gaiden. I got them confused. Peace out, everyone. See you then. Okay. Guys, that is it. I thank you all for watching. It was a great stream. It is time for...
Love how snort. I know it's to get around Phil if he's, like, claiming videos, which I don't really think he does anymore. I know some people think otherwise. Maybe he is. I don't know. But he makes him sound like he's like a... He's stealing Wings' testosterone and keeping it for himself. That's why his voice is deep.
Pull. Come on. Here we go. Let's get some pulls. Come on. Pull the gotcha. Pull on my gotcha. Come on.
Pull on your gotcha.
You know we gotta get some pulls.
And since I turned it into a night stream this week, that kind of fell off. And when I asked my audience earlier today, you know, why you think that is, a lot of them were like, yeah, actually, we like it, but we can't tune into your late stream, and we're upset because you've been playing it only late nights this last week. And if you did it as a daytime stream, we would actually...
I mean, let's keep it. Phil is actually truly at the point now. Let's go to DSP Gaming. It was... Shout out to Mighty Furtado. He pointed this out. Let's go to DSP. DSP Gaming caught. DSP Gaming. Rage quit. There's some of them there that are normal. Yeah, let's look at his... Alright, they're getting normal viewership for Phil. Few hundred. But there were some of them that were like at 70 views, 80 views, 90 views. You can see it if you go follow Mighty Furtado. I'm giving him... Here you go. You're giving a shout out.
show up and support more. And I was like, oh, shit. Well, I guess we got to bring it back to the day stream then, right? Because we had it, what, 2-day streams, was it? I'm trying to remember exactly what we did. But it was like, I think, I want to say it was 2 daytime streams that we had done of it. And then we kind of migrated it to...
Okay. But even still, like a few hours in, you're getting like 80 views on a video. Oof.
Night streams. So guys, tonight, if you want to help out, please support the stream in some way. You know the ways you can support the stream. I am trying to hit 490 members, and we're at 489. We were at 490 earlier, and we lost one during the break, okay? That was my goal for...
I don't understand why he brings this up in like when it's not recorded, because you know people are recording it anyway.
Today. Now, anything above that, like we got 500 members tonight, I mean, that would be amazing. That would help a ton. That would get us right back on the right track of growth, and I would hope that we can maybe get that soon, but I'm not thinking we're going to hit 500 tonight. But anything tonight is appreciated. There's going to be a lot of people on stream tonight willing to accept a gifted membership if you'd like to help the channel in that way and gift some. Super chats, great. Tips would be very, very useful because tomorrow's my day off. That would help a lot. After the stream, I have to go buy Mario RPG and install it, so it would help to get some tips tonight if possible, okay? Oh, shit, fucking dicks! You walked right...
Shit fucking dicks. Shit fucking dicks. Shit fucking dicks. I love to go shit out those dicks. Did he really? Wait, did he? I think he actually said that. I'm not just stoned.
Chats, great. Tips would be very, very useful because tomorrow's my day off. That would help a lot. After the stream, I have to go buy Mario RPG and install it, so it would help to get some tips tonight if possible, okay? Oh, shit, fucking dicks!
Yeah, he did say shit fucking dicks. He did. I can't believe there's still almost 1,000 people here at the tail end of the stream. I mean, I'm on till 2, but I'm saying...
He walked right up to my face, and he smashed my nose in, and then he desecrated me. Anyway.
Phil...
I shot my ass, so they're over here, okay.
Phil shit fucking Dicks Burnell, ladies and gentlemen.
Sure! Uh-huh. Whatever you fucking say, stupid game.
They call me Mr. Stupid. I run around and shoot you 'cause...
God, the unboxing. We're going S-tier weird with the unboxing of the PS5 Slim. Because no one's going to watch it for the unboxing. I mean, everyone's unboxed it. but I'm going to put an 8 terabyte. It's a PS5 certified drive in there, 8 terabytes. And weirdness and rage, it's just going to be fucking weird. I don't know if it's going to do well. I have no idea. It may get 10,000 views. It may get 100,000. I don't know. But I'm going balls deep with it.
Gundam.
Throwing a stun grenade.
Pulverized gout.
Wow, throwing a stun grenade. Very effective.
No, I did not find a vertical stand. Someone's like, it's right on Amazon. I typed in exactly what they typed in where they showed the picture. No, the fuck it's not. It is not. You have to get it through PlayStation Direct. So not only did they take away the official vertical, oh, you could just have it vertical. Well, I don't really want to if Sony doesn't recommend it. Could they just be trying to upsell me on a piece of fucking shit that I don't need? Sure, I understand that. But if it's going to make it more stable, I have kids. So you're taking a feature away. Let me get this straight, Sony. You're taking a feature away. I want to give you the money that you're making me pay extra for it, which pisses me off. And on top of it, you make it hard to find. Fuck you. Jesus Christ. What the fuck? I've looked on Amazon for that stand. I have typed in exactly what the person screen capped me. I've typed in PS5 vertical stand. If it's there, it just so happened to be there now. Let me look. Because when I looked, I think even yesterday, maybe it was the day before, whenever I posted the video on Twitter, PS5 Slim stand. I'll just do stand. Now it's fucking there. Now it's fucking there. Fuck you. Not the person who told me. That was meant for Sony. Yeah, I'm gonna buy it now. I'm gonna buy it right fucking now. Thanks, Sony. Place the order. Thank you. Now the stand was there. But when I checked a couple days ago, typed in the same thing.
Stun. Oh yeah. Oh, what the?
Stormtrooper aim. Yeah, people, because he says, dude, I was there, I got him. I was aiming at him, and I ended up dying. And they slow it down, and like Phil's like aiming over here, and who was shooting at him was over here. It's amazing.
The fuck? There's a dude camping in the receptionist's corner office of the fucking map. That's impressively cowardly. I mean, I don't think I've seen cowardice to that level in a while.
Stun grenade taking fire. Throwing a stun grenade.
And he still kills me despite double stun. He still kills me. This game is so fucking stupid.
All I can taste is the saltiness.
What the? Hey, dude, can you cover the door 2 fucking inches to your left, you stupid idiot? What are you doing?
30 seconds remain.
Well, admittedly, I get very angry when I get shot in the ass in these games. It's like, motherfucker. Like, or the worst is with me is when you're playing like Team Deathmatch and you're just going, it becomes like a walking sim, like you're playing Dear Esther. And it's like, I don't even care if I get shot. Like someone shoots something and then all of a sudden you get bullets in your ass cheeks and you're dead after you've run around the map like an asshole unscathed for like 5 minutes. Oh, that's fun. What's with those Xbox 360 textures? I mean, I was playing, it didn't look that bad. Look okay.
How? Those were all headshots. You saw that, right? Every shot was directly into the brain cavity. And the game said I didn't kill the fucking guy. Copy that. UAV online and
Yeah, like, I don't even care if I'm sucking. Just give me... That doesn't sound right either. Just give me, like, some action. Have someone shoot and kill me. That would be just splendid. Thank you. Like I said, there's plenty of walking sims. Activision, if I want to play those. Natsu, birds, yes.
Oh, he just happens to have an insta-kill gun from point blank. You fucking bitch. Just 'cause I didn't have my fucking knife out, man. Lucky.
Oh, you're getting salt, 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 salt. It's, oh, even now, again, my mouth overpowered with salt flavor.
2 a.m., yes.
That guy's gun is broken, you notice that? He's not taking damage and shit, yet he's insta-killing everyone with one shot of his handgun. So obviously the gun is fucking broken. Well, guys, if you're enjoying tonight's stream, if you could do me the solid of supporting it in some way, I'm not sure what you'd like to do. It could be a super chat, a membership, a gifted membership, or a tip. But all those would be swell. A tip would help a lot for my day off tomorrow. But I'm trying to hit 500 members as well. So
he is back to doing the same begging he was doing years upon years ago, where I literally take your tips tomorrow. 3 a.m. if you drop 200 right now. Sure. Sure. I'm wired enough as it is.
All your monies.
Fuck, I had the shot and didn't take it. This is why I need like a infrared scope on this thing.
Yeah, I can't talk shit. I suck dick at sniping. Oh, yeah. No, I would not go beyond 3. Unless you're paying off my mortgage. Then fine.
I had a shot and someone hit me and it made me lose.
Hey, Rich, I'll pay off your house for you. Can you stay on till 3? I don't know.
My shot.
Friendly UAV on station.
I tried to fire, and again, it kicked.
Yeah, I cannot talk shit here once again. I suck dick at sniping, so.
Because I was getting hit, and the next thing I know, I died before the guy standing in front of me. That makes a lot of sense, doesn't it? He's spraying bullets at both of us, and the guy in front of me obviously absorbed.
Oh, God, I remember this map from Modern Warfare 2. Wow. I'm getting some nostalgia.
More bullets than me dies after me. Right.
But this is how they got this game turned around at 16 months. Wow. How original. Just take recycled maps and upgrade them. Whoa.
Totally not trash. Huh? You tell me.
Yeah, you're a little slow to that one. You're a little slow to the draw there, Phil. You mean you had his fucking head right in your sights. That shit should have blown up like a fucking melon.
How he immediately got the shot and got a perfect headshot on me with one bullet. Doesn't make any fucking sense at all.
I'm getting older. My reactions are getting slower. I suck.
Go.
Friendly UAV on station.
Where are they coming from? Other side now? Yep.
Yeah, this was... Oh, Phil.
Come on! That was point blank, and it showed a connection, and he survived it. I'm gonna keep playing Call of Duty. I'm not giving up on it. We're gonna keep playing Call of Duty as day streams. But by all means, please support it. Someone said if we hit the tips goal tonight, will I keep playing this game? I said I would keep playing it as day streams next week. But please support tonight if you can. Okay.
Yo, did you guys see where he feigned his... Like, if someone asked how he's feeling, because he probably had COVID, and where he's like, I'm right. Oh, there you go. I'll show it to you. It's fun. Let me make sure it's my feed so we don't see breasts. Besides mine. That's me bitching about Valve. That's me showing that I'm making the Philip Burnell song, which, because I was out of my mind. Where is it? Here.
Right? I wish that I could get these cold symptoms completely gone.
Here, I'll start it from the beginning, make it full screen, because I remastered it with AI, so... Oh, what? That's a... Ooh. That, AI failed.
How have I been? I'm alright. I wish that I could get these cold symptoms completely gone. I'm working on that.
Oh my god. Oh. It's so put on.
Here, it's
Look
not
at that again.
Completely gone. I'm working on that.
It's like, oh, dude, it's like what a 6-year-old does when they try to make their mom keep them home from school. Oh, I'm so sick. I told you. He's feigning illness for tips. Oh my god, Phil.
Here, it's not great.
Oh my god, he's a man. He is a fucking man.
I open fire first, but he just magically insta-kills me. It's just trash, man. I can't get a bead on anyone and shoot anyone. The game won't let me. This is absolutely ridiculous. It's so laggy, I can't just aim and fire on a person standing in front of me. It's like super sluggish. Fuck this. Fuck this fucking piece of shit laggy game. I'm not wasting time. I'm done.
He rage quit! He rage quit!
Yeah. Well, admittedly, that one, he probably should have got that kill. I mean, those sniping, that was pretty brutal. But on Phil's part, I mean, he wasn't doing well. But there, he was putting some holes in that dude.
Oh my god, he rage quit. Are you fucking serious?
11 milliseconds, the game claimed. Kiss my fucking butt cheeks, you dumb fucks. Your game is laggy as fuck. It sucks.
Man, he always talks about asses. I mean, literally, look.
And big taints.
Well, taints aren't an ass, but...
Nothing touch me, fuck your mother.
Well, that's not ass either. Maybe he doesn't... What am I talking about? Wait, yeah. Lick the shit...
Lick the shit in my asshole.
I think I have something else where he talks about asses. Who the fuck cares? Seriously, who cares?
Yeah, I'm gonna waste my fucking time on that. Look at this! Endless pop-ups! Look! It won't join the game! Look!
Oh god, he should do ASMR. He'd make a killing.
I can't even join the game! God, they suck now. Dude, how the mighty have fallen. Boo!
We will have more of this weekend, actually Saturday, okay, as the day stream.
Well, no, there is a bunch of... He's talked about ass on other occasions, too. It's always something to do with... suck a turd out of my butthole. That was another one I had on here, but it was kind of corny, so I got rid of it. There you go. No, I'm not just stoned it out of my mind. Phil has a scat fetish. And isn't there been rumors that's kind of is like a thing he actually may have? Of course. Of course. Phil... Oh my god. Phil wants women to take dumps on his chest.
Thank you all. Great stream.
Yeah, I have this clip of him saying, suck a turd out of my butthole.
Great progress. Crazy kill death ratio on that final match. I can't wait for people to see it online. And I will see you all next time. Awesome. Looks like another night of Penne, Gin, and Twitter after a couple minutes of WWE Champions. There's still this back here.
Your ass. Your ass is back there, Phil. YouTube, stop recommending my own shit to me. I know I made that beat. Thank you. Let's see. I need liquidity for groceries. Yes, I'm 100% in.
This is how I play the game!
Yeah, dude, he always brings up his ass. More than I do, and that's saying something. Yeah, we could do some putts after this, sure.
Oh my god! What the fuck?
Holy shit! That is an epic fucking intro, dude. And I have to warn everyone. Warning. What you may see right now is going to be absolutely disgusting. Sound good?
Sounds.
Hey, Rich, I wonder if Logan Paul's channels are getting ads because in their terms he promoted a scam crypto. He's gotten away with a lot of shit.
Sounds good to me.
Guys, if you could, please support the streams today. Very important. You know, strong end to the week here. Hopefully.
I thank God that I have a head that actually, in my opinion, looks better bald. Because he's going to have to shave that soon. Or get a comb over. Because, like, it's a... Again, like, everyone's like, Rich, receding hairlines. Yeah, I get it. But his is, like, a disaster.
And that means many things. First of all, I'm trying to rebuild members. It would be great if we get some new members today. Play a new game. Usually we could get an influx of support.
The way he combs it to the side like that, like if he slicked it probably back, it would be better.
So if you're thinking of support...
I love being bald. I do. Just soap your head, and that's it, and you shave it. That's it. Don't have to go to a fucking barber. I have one of those things that you just, like, it kind of looks like this, and you just cleans your head off, like shaves your head. It's easy. It's cheap. It's beautiful.
Important stuff today. Maybe become a member or gift a membership to the community. It would be a great time to do that. We'll probably have a good attendance today. Tips would be very appreciated. Tips.
Yeah, they mirrored it so they could skirt around Phil flagging their video.
Tips are really weird recently because some days they're like really great and then other days they're just really slow and they're kind of all over the place. As you know, tips are the...
Because I don't think Phil being bald will suit him. You know?
Liquidity that I use for things such as buying new games. Whatever game I buy for Friday is paid for by tips. My groceries every week are paid for by tips. Pet supplies for Jasper Kitty, who just came into the office, is paid for by tips. So...
No, yeah, he shaves his head. He is going to look like... He's going to look like an alien. Especially, he cannot... He forgot what to do with his beard. Like, you could see the hair could be grown. He could grow some kind of beard, but he, like... It's like a mixture of 5 o'clock shadow and somewhat projectile shit on his face.
If you could, if you like the content, if you enjoy it, if you want to support it, and
like the hair is there, grow the beard, dude. But could you imagine, like, if all he would look like an egg? Oh God, I gotta stop. I'm being a dick.
See it keep coming. Please consider, supporting in some way today. You know?
I'm like fucking the fat version of low tier God, where focus on you, sexy. Which I'm not saying, but I'm just saying he would be like, I have a friend. I'm thinking of my friend Andy right now. I'm saying a first name and ain't doxing him. Like, I know, like, if he went bald, he'd look like an iguana.
You know, it could be anything. It could be as simple as
he's not a bad looking dude, but he would just not look good bald.
Like on the stream or video you're watching. It could be a super chat. It could be a gifted membership or a standard membership for yourself or a tip. All right. Thank you in advance. All right.
What I'm hoping for is the best. I'm hoping that we'll have some...
Like, even back then, that was a few years ago, he still had that weird-ass hairline.
generous parties who will step up and contribute and help.
Now on to Super Mario Brothers Wonder. All right? Again, let's recap. I basically 99%ed the game, too. What didn't I do? After you've literally done everything there is to do in the game, a final ultimate challenge level opens up. And this challenge level is a crazy gauntlet with incredibly limited checkpoints. And what this gauntlet does, it forces you to use the special badges in a gauntlet setting full of instant deaths. What do you mean by badges? Well, in Super Mario Brothers Wonder, there's a system called badges where you can equip a badge and it gives you a special ability. So you can hover further. You could do a wall jump. Instead of bouncing off, you actually go straight up a step before.
Why are you just...
Before you bounce off, so it's like better traversal. Stuff like that, okay? And this challenge forces you to essentially master every badge and have tons of memorization, because if you die, you have to redo a gauntlet of badge challenges over and over and over. So you have to master each one, and then if you die on the one you haven't seen yet, you have to re-go through and master all those other ones again and do everything flawlessly. This very much reminds me of Rayman Origins. In Rayman Origins, there was a series of super hard...
It almost sounds like they addressed the fact that other Mario games got, even for, like, kids, too easy. Oh, look, you have 7,000 lives, and it's pretty much impossible to not get a game over. I mean, you could still get a lot of lives, but yeah, I've noticed that they pumped up the challenge in Super Mario Bros. Wonder, absolutely, which is a good thing, I think.
Hard challenging.
Rayman Legends is a good game. Highly recommended if you can find it everywhere now.
Minecart or racing levels where you're outrunning something, and it was exactly the same kind of gameplay. It's been a long time.
Yeah, that shit's kind of ass.
You know, since I played a game like that. Now, here's the thing. This is literally the last challenge in the...
I still have pretty good reflexes. Even younger, I hated those segments where it was like you're just moving, and if you don't memorize shit, like almost Battletoads, when you're on they almost look like jet skis. You have to it's just memory. It's no skill involved. It's just, if you don't have that level memorized, you're up the butt without a fuck.
In the game, and I didn't have a lot of lives. Like, I probably had like 20-30 lives to try this, and within maybe at 20-25
Turbo Tunnel, that's funny. That's what they call my asshole. Why did I say that?
5 minutes of doing it, I got far. I got to do like 5 or 6 of the badge challenges, so I was going towards like challenge 7 or something, and I ran out of lives, and the game's like, oh, start over from the start, and I was like, what? Yeah, you have to go now and grind for lives in order to go back and even try it again. And I'm like, so wait a minute. So they really expect me to go grind lives, come back, do it again, right? And I'm thinking in my head...
I mean, again, I hate to say it. He's not wrong. I don't hate to say it. Who cares? I've agreed with Phil on things before. The Turbo Tunnel is my ass. It sounds like a late 80s, early 90s porn. Peter North stars in Turbo Tunnel. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna come.
There's no pot of gold at the end of this rainbow, right?
You're so funny. I've seen dick pill commercials by him. Hi, you want to shoot ropes like me? Wait. No, because I'll be ADHD. Peter North rope shooting pill commercials. Next stream.
Not a real gamer.
There's no ultimate reward for beating this stage.
Yeah, we'll have a Peter North is a man stream. No pun intended. That's what we're doing. I'll remember that. It's too late to start it now, but that would be amazing. He's got a lot of weird-ass clips out there that are obviously not porn-related. I'm not going to... Hey, guys, we're going to watch porn together. Let's have some fun.
You've already done everything else in the game. All it is for e-bragging rights. If you want to say, oh, wow, I beat the super secret ultimate final level of Mario Wonder. And in reality, nobody cares.
Yeah, don't... He's a wife beater, too. Which makes him a piece of shit. But yeah, don't buy Peter North's rope shooting pills. They're probably full of, like, fucking asbestos.
Right? There's a quote that I remember from so long ago when I used to watch the Angry Video Game Nerd in the mid-2000s, right? And it was when he was playing the game The Karate Kid. And the quote, I'm paraphrasing here, but the quote is something like, why do you care? Why do you keep playing this game? You know it's too difficult, and you know that there's no reward at the end, but you're addicted.
Phil, on the flip side, here is the thing. At 41, you're solely a gaming streamer. Your React channel, because of how stupidly you set it up, even though you made it like it was 67 years in the making, has flopped because you made people pay to give you suggestions, which is the stupidest thing to do. Because if you're bored with the content, I know I've said this before, you're not going to be fun to react to. So your job, essentially, is to play these games and finish them to your best of your ability. That is how you keep your lights on. So life is full of choices. And you chose to masturbate on May 1st, 2016 with the camera on. I got to let it go.
And now I'm going to masturbate.
Like, you're a gaming streamer. Beat that fucking game, not your dick. People, the 200 people tuned into you to see you play a game.
It's you, and you gotta beat the Nintendo, but the harsh reality is, nobody cares but you. It's exactly right. Even if I sit
I don't know, Mr. Gaming Streamer.
here, and I say, I'm gonna dedicate my whole night to this level. I'm gonna play other streams to beat this hard level. Does anyone really care? No. Do I gain anything by putting the effort in to beat this final secret level? No. It's not like, here's the thing. If this opened up a whole other ultimate 10 levels of challenge, I'd be like, oh, okay, then it's worth doing. It's, you know, it's kind of a gate to...
Yeah, so, like, I get what he's saying. It's a ridiculous challenge, but you're a... Dude, people tune in to, like, for you to rage, too. Like, even the detractors that are out there make you money. You're a gaming streamer, Phil. I'm just saying. That's where your bread is buttered. Get the butter and spread it on yourself. Yeah, that was a stoner moment that made no sense. Listen, get Fabio back from, like, the Iron Sword 2 days when he was at his peak to come over your house with, I can't believe it's not butter. Have Kat sit there and film it and have him smear, I can't believe it's not butter on your nipples, Phil. It'll get you tons of views. What the fuck am I talking about? Fabio at Phil's house. The cat's in the background freaking the fuck out. Okay? The Jasper's shitting all over. Cat's freaking out because a large, muscular, long-haired Italian man is at her house smearing artificial butter on her husband's chest. That's where we're at with this stream at 1:16 in the morning. It's probably a blessing in disguise that the other money didn't come through. Because what the fuck would I be doing at 2:30 in the morning? Probably something that'll get me banned. Not beating off.
Do more content. Let's do it. But it's not. This is literally the end.
Yeah. Jasper's shitting. Fabio's at his house with long hair. His pecs are out. He's like, I can't believe it's not butter. And he's getting out. He has a plastic knife to make sure he doesn't harm Phil. And Phil's getting all that artificial butter on the nips. Cat's flipping out, and Jasper's shitting. Phil's going to get the, while the butter's being smeared on his chest, Phil's going to get the water bottle and spray Jasper to stop. Jasper, stop shitting. It's just butter. This was a stream.
And once you beat the level, that's it. You're done. You've done everything in the game.
Come on, that's a great scenario. I'm calling Fabio right now. All right, matter of fact, hey. I don't listen. I may have my headset still on, and this is a fake call, but you're Fabio. Go to Phil's house, bring over the butter, smear it on his chest. Cat will freak out. The cat will shit. You have great hair. You looked amazing on the Iron Sword cover for the NES. Thank you. You were a good-looking man. But you look nothing like the fucking guy in the game. It was stupid to have you on there. Bet you made a lot of money, though. Fuck you. I wasn't really talking to anybody, but in my mind I was. Sex education videos rock. Yes, and we're going to get some from Peter North. He's gonna take my magical pills and you'll be shooting ropes. You'll be able to fucking swing through Manhattan like Spider-Man with the ropes you're shooting out of your cock with my pills.
100% bye-bye. Have a nice day. So...
This is turning into a disaster stream. We're there. I am talking about swinging through Manhattan by shooting ropes out of my penis. It's over. That's it. I have to pack it up.
That's just too much work. I'm serious.
Yeah, it would be too much work shooting ropes and swinging through Manhattan.
It's work. I don't want to work to eat.
What? I know it. He was probably talking about chewing on something, but it is funny that he said that.
Again, I'm 41 years old. All right? Maybe back in the day I would have cared about this. I don't care about it anymore. I was like, after trying this level for like a half an hour, I was like, guys...
But at 41, you still are. I understand what you're saying, like I said before, Phil, but you are a gaming streamer. You should have pivoted into the stuff you're trying to do with DSP, FAPs, and Reacts like years ago. I think I remember saying it. Shouldn't just do gaming, Phil, because you're going to get older. And fuck you with you've always sucked at games. Don't talk about the reaction time. I'm actually better at Call of Duty now than I was when I was like 25. But, I mean, yeah, your reaction does slow down. I'm not in denial about it. But I'm saying, like, I don't feel the difference. Like, you're making it like, I can't do this jump. You're not Grandpa Phil. You're weird hairline 41 Phil. You're not that old. You're a gaming streamer. Get over it and game. That's what you get paid for. If a level sucks, suffer. You had your moment where you could have pivoted and you didn't do it. I'm a fat asshole who could do whatever I want to on a stream. I did that partially by design. I don't want to game every stream. I'm old. I want to watch you be weird, which makes me weird. All right, now that's the marijuana talking. Let's go.
I don't want to go grind for lives. I don't want to sit here redoing the same badge challenges 7.
Yeah, I know. What the fuck, man? I have around 900. It's actually 936 at 1:20 in the morning. I've been streaming it for 4.5 hours. Thank you. The support has been absolutely insane tonight. And I'm not just talking about like super chats and stuff. I'm talking about just attendance. People have consistently been here. That's a big deal. And I still have a small penis.
17, 18, 20, 40 times just to get to the one I haven't beaten yet, and then have to start them all over because there's no proper checkpoints here. They did it on purpose. I'm done with this. And so instead we did an hour of chilling, which I was happy with. I was much more happy to just chill my audience for an hour than to sit there and torture myself for another hour for nothing. Literally just bragging rights to myself, right? Who gives a shit? So, I did see 99.9% of the game. I just didn't see the final, like, 4 badge challenges or whatever was left in the game, okay? So, that all being said, Super Mario Brothers Wonder, I should say, okay? The best 2D Mario experience I've had since the 1990s. It's better than New Super Mario Brothers, New Super Mario Brothers Wii, New Super Mario Brothers Wii.
Why am I not, like, that enamored with it? Am I missing something? Am I an asshole? I know most of you are going to say that because everyone pretty much across the board is in love with the game. I don't hate the game, though. I like it. It's a good 2D Mario game, but I just don't, like, it's not like, I'm not like the Maxell tape guy from the 90s, like, being blown away with shit flowing out of my ass. Well, that wasn't in the ad, but that would have been funny if it was. Our tapes are so good, you'll shit your pants. I need to go to bed.
You and all the remakes and remasters of those games, it's much better than those games, all right?
Like, think about it, man. We got to get some music going. This is serious. That is loud as fuck. Fuck you. That would make me buy your fucking tapes. Damn, the sound quality is that good. My hair's going to blow back and shit is going to come out of my asshole. I'm buying 2 packs of Maxells. Yeah, I'm out of my fucking mind right now. I probably should work on a beat after this, but it'll be 2 in the morning, so I'm not. I've started something. I actually sat up for a few hours last night to get the chops and shit going, but no, I won't be doing that tonight. That would be a bad idea, especially because I'm going to be on. I think I'll have time to stream tomorrow night. I don't want to promise it, but I'm going to be on that podcast where they bring on people who are producers. So when I know the details of it, I'll, of course, pass along links to you guys so you can check it out. I don't remember what the fuck my point was. I really probably should have done less tonight. I'm not at the point I was when Mudahar was on and Boogie, but I'm not far behind. Phil's hairline is absolutely out of control. Let's go.
Tons of new power-ups. Tons of new gameplay mechanics introduced. So many new enemies introduced. The wonder aspect, where every single stage has a hidden flower, and when you touch it, it transforms the stage. And it now has all these elements of new hidden challenge or something cool and different that morphs the stage into something unique. Super good. Makes it have so much fun and variety. You always are wondering, what are they going to pull out on the next stage? I wonder.
Yeah, not going to lie. I make my best music when I'm stoned.
And it gets good. Even by the end of the game, they're still introducing new stuff you haven't seen before. You're like, wow, they put so much effort into this game. It really feels that way. You know what I'm saying?
Like, I mean, it's a nice swan song for the Switch, because we know this is the swan song for the Switch. Nintendo, oh, well, no, we're still supporting the Switch. Yeah, fuck you. You're saying that now because it's the holiday season and you want Switches to go off the shelf still. Because you don't want to Bernie Stoller the Switch. I mean, the Switch is wildly successful. The Saturn wasn't, but you don't want to... The Switch is not our future. Buy one for Christmas so you could waste your money. So that's why they're being quiet about it. But it's like it is a swan song for the console is my point. Kind of like how The Last of Us was a swan song for the PS3. What was the swan song for the PS4, you would say? Ghost of Tsushima? Or Tsushima? People say it different ways.
Like, to me, this game is work. To me, this is like, I have to really work my butt off to fucking succeed, and I don't want to do that. I want to...
What was the PS2's swan song? Why am I thinking about this now while we're watching Phil? Yeah, I'm out of my mind. But yeah, it's interesting, though. What was the PS2's swan song? Yeah, I want to beat Ghost of Tsushima. Shadow of Colossus, yeah, good point. Yeah, God of War 2. I think that's almost like irrefutable. Would you guys agree? Because God of War 2, I think, didn't that come out after the PS3 was released? Correct me if I'm wrong. First party swan songs, let's say. So I would say that would be the swan song of the PS2. What a way to go out, too. PS3. Obviously, The Last of Us wasn't my cup of tea, but without question, The Last of Us. PS4. Didn't Ghost of Tsushima come out like 2021? I would say that would be it, right? Oh, yeah. Well, I'm forgetting that the Spider-Man game was cross-gen. But Ghost of Tsushima came out later than Spider-Man, didn't it? No, Bloodborne. Bloodborne wasn't a swan song. That came out only a couple years after the PS4 was released. I'm talking swan song. Maybe I should... I'm assuming everyone knows the phrase. Swan song is like the final great game. Let's say exclusive for a console. Why am I talking about this now? But it's fun, like I said. Let's go Xbox now that we could go Nintendo. Original Xbox. What was that swan song? I mean, it's weird. It's not a first-party game, but I always found it impressive, albeit a terrible port, that they got Half-Life 2 to run. Was Halo 2 towards... Well, yeah, the original Xbox had an unnaturally short... Unnaturally was the wrong word. Unusually short lifespan. Only from 2001 to 2005. It wasn't even 4 years, or about 4 years, I should say. Maybe a little over 4. whereas a console lifespan usually was about 5 years plus. So what would like the original Xbox be? I don't know how the fuck we got here. I don't know how we got from Phil and breasts and breasts. All right, let me check it. See, I actually opened up StreamLabs for once. I've seen you play the game. I can clearly say the reason why you don't see it is because you are not seeking the wonder flowers. The designers encourage you to try to find them. Hence, I thought I found the wonder flowers. Maybe I have to. I should play it on stream. I think I've said that 6,000 times, and I should actually do it. I would think I would agree with CB96 that it was Halo 2. What about the 360? Like, I know The Last of Us, exclusive, it has to. Let's say exclusive. Let's be that. Where that's the requirement. Yeah, Reach? No, but Reach came out in 2010. That wasn't a swan song. Because the 360 wasn't replaced by the Xbox One until 2013. So Swan Song has to be it's an exclusive, and it has to be towards the end of the life of the console. Here's an interesting one. What was the I don't even know what the fuck it would be. What was the Swan Song for the Wii? I don't even know what to say for that. I'm actually asking. I'm not saying it rhetorically. Xenoblade Chronicles, no, that was 2010 though, and they came out. Well, remember they came out with the Wii U in 2012. Yeah, Skyward Sword, I would think, right? That was on Wii, right? Yeah, Skyward Sword. Wii U, even though every game is on the Switch now. I guess. Oh, that's a stupid one. Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. Man, that was a tough one. What would it be if we took that out of the equation? Let's, because that was a cross-gen where that came out for the Switch and it came out for the Wii U. If you get rid of Breath of the Wild, what would have been the other swan song towards the end of the life of the... Yeah, probably Xenoblade or something like that, right? This is actually an interesting conversation. Yeah, SNES, that's a good one. You know why I wouldn't know? Because that's when I was one of my 2 gaming hiatuses, one of my 2 big ones anyway. What was this? Let's see, it wasn't exclusive. Well, it kind of was exclusive. No, it wasn't, because it was on the PlayStation as well. Street Fighter Alpha 2, I think, was on the... I think I have a copy of it for the SNES, but that wasn't exclusive. Amazing that it actually is, limitations aside, an amazing port. Well, Doom wasn't exclusive. Amazing that it ran, horribly as it did, on the SNES. Yeah, that's a tough one. I can't even think. I would say Yoshi's Island, as much as that game annoyed the fucking crying Mario. Yeah, I think of Yoshi's Island. I think you got it, man. N64, Perfect Dark? Or am I wrong about that? I'm actually asking. I'm not. Perfect Dark was super late. Majora's Mask, another one. Okay. And then there was, Conkers. That was amazing. All the voice. It was actually, I think I remember them talking about it. It was MP3s, heavily compressed MP3s, but they had a ton of voiceover work from a technical perspective. What Rare did with the N64 with that game. Not saying it was a great game. I tried. It's a fine platformer. It's okay. But holy shit. They pushed the hell. And then there was, okay, I'm going to cheat. Then there was the Resident Evil 2 port, which is not exclusive, that they came out with for the N64. It was both CDs that they crammed onto a 64 megabyte N64 cartridge. Nothing was left out. There was even the cutscenes. More compressed, lower frame rate, but the cutscenes were there. Yo, that'd actually make for a dope video, wouldn't it? Wasn't Angel Studios part of Rockstar later on? Amazing what you remember when you're stoned. And it was one cartridge. Bluntmore, you're right. Yeah, 100%. That was a good point to bring up. I mean, they found a way to compress and give. And actually, in some ways, it was superior. Cutscenes aside, they were choppier and lower quality. They had to be. They had to cut corners somewhere. It was in a higher resolution in certain scenes, because that's in the older Resident Evil games back in the prehistoric days. You were basically walking around a fucking JPEG image or whatever the still image was compressed in. But your characters and the backgrounds would actually, in certain cases, not all, be a superior resolution and look better than they did on the PlayStation version. So think about how nuts that is from a technical perspective. You have 2 CDs worth of content crammed into a 64 megabyte cartridge with, as far as I know, nothing missing. Yeah, there you go, Rockstar. Yeah, Rich the Waz right now. What am I doing? Yeah, that's nuts, man. So if any of you are into like collecting, like say you're like 20 somethings and to you like 9/11 was Pearl Harbor, which is strange to think. Yeah, that's a cool game to collect because it's a technical marvel. There's no other way to put it. Like, even like the cutscenes. I remember the first time I saw that. Now I'm going on a Resident Evil 2 N64 tangent. My friend Kevin, he brought it over. I'm like, Resident Evil 2 for the N64? Like, so what is... How shit is it? What's missing? He kind of talks strange. He's like, nothing. They got everything. I'm like, bullshit. Put it in. My ass. No, the N64, not my ass. And I was like, I saw the cutscenes, and even though, yeah, they scaled them back, it's still like, they look pretty good. I'm like, how the fuck did they do this? It's like wizardry, like a bunch of sorcerers stood around a fucking N64 dev kit. Harry Potter shit in an N64 and Resident Evil 2 came out because it's magical. Yeah, Astro Zombies. It is one of the most impressive ports of all time. Like, I stand by that. It is a marvel that the developers and engineers that were behind that deserve all the accolades in the world, because holy fuck. Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2 was one of the last games. On which system? N64? Yeah, I think that's like in like the top 5 best ports of all time. They made something impossible not only happen, because there's like, we see it on the Switch now where there's impossible ports. Like, okay, you could do it, but should you? Mortal Kombat 11 comes to mind. But that was an impossible port, like, that no one thought could be done. But not only was it done, it should have been done. It was brilliant. And that was, you got both Leon and Jill's full timeline, just like both CDs. So, yeah, if you're a collector, whether you're my age and didn't hear about that or you're younger and looking to get into it, that's one to get. Probably the price is insane now, though. I want to do that so bad. I bought him a copy of it on the Xbox store. We'll play it on the Series X. which kind of sucks because that means I won't have 60 FPS footage for some of the retrospective, but whatever. It's, you know, it's not, oh my God, it's not at 60 FPS. God damn it.
Have fun.
And you know what's kind of sad about that port about Resident Evil 2? I meant to bring up this point before too. That's kind of symbolic. Imagine what developers could have done at the time with the N64 if it had a CD-ROM drive instead. Look at what they did look at the wizardry they did with Resident Evil 2 getting it on cartridge. Imagine they didn't have those limitations and could just use a CD. What the N64 would have done. But on the flip side, you know what? I don't think we would have had a PlayStation if Nintendo made that decision, and I'm glad we do now. It's more competition. So, but man, there would have been even more banger games for the N64 if there was a CD-ROM drive on there. That thing didn't count. That thing was so stupid. First, the 64 DD. 128 megabytes. Ooh, whoopee. Why would shit? And it's like, even in Japan, it fucking flops so hard. Like a giant flaccid penis.
Okay, so everyone, we're about to start. Just a quick reminder.
Seals, what's up? Hi, Richard. Hope you're doing well. It's nice seeing you again. I've been super busy, and I've been going through life. I've been armed, patrol, security, guard, graveyard shift. Some crazy stuff, but I'm sure it pays pretty crazy good, though. If you have it in you to do a night shift, there is money to be made. I was a giant pussy and literally had panic attacks. I could not handle it. There's some people who can't. There's actually a woman that I know is a nurse, and her doctor told her she had a heart murmur, and her doctor's like, there's some medical condition, I don't know the name of it, I'm not a doctor, that if your sleep cycle is off, there's some people who can't handle being nocturnal, and she's like, yeah, you can't work nights anymore or it may kill you, literally. But then there's some other people that thrive on third shift. Everyone's different. So if you could work that shift, man, there's the money to be made, Seals. So good for you.
Please, today, if you could support the stream, please.
They pay more for a reason.
Please do. My goals for today, I have 2 goals. Goal number 1, 490 members.
The PlayStation was a 32-bit system. Yes, it was. If Nintendo had released a disc drive in the US and EU and pushed it, it would have been a powerhouse. Yeah, that's what I'm... It's not even like... Because here's the thing. If you... Without getting super dirty, and plus I don't remember all the details... Even though the processor inside of the N64 was truly a 64-bit processor, hence why Nintendo could slap Nintendo 64 on the branding, the memory couldn't handle the 64-bit bandwidth, so a lot of games were written in 32-bit for a 32-bit address bus because it was 64-bit wide address bus was too much bandwidth, and there was a couple games or a handful of games that took advantage of it being 64-bit, but there wasn't many. So what set the N64 apart was my point, was that it was graphically more capable. It didn't have the texture warp issue. I forgot what it was called technically. There's a name for it, like the PlayStation had. It had anti-aliasing, had a Z buffer, I believe, too. So 3D, even though the N64 couldn't put as many polygons on the screen, it was better. It had better 3D and better visuals than the PlayStation had. But one of the big Achilles heels to the N64, it had a super small, minuscule, have a good night, Mari, minuscule texture cache. That's why whenever you see textures in an N64 game, they're very blurry, because they would have to stretch these super tiny textures because there was no texture cache over big You know?
With the people who will be here for the premiere of this new game, it's very possible we should...
That's also why Mario... Man, I'm losing my voice. That's also why Mario 64 held up so well. Because if you notice, Nintendo didn't really use textures. It's kind of like just... There's textures. Don't get me wrong. It's not all flat shaded. But they didn't go all out with textures. Probably knowing...
Should have a few more people than usual for the premiere. Good opportunity if you want to support the channel by gifting memberships. People
See, I'm not just a stupid asshole. I do actually know some stuff about tech sometimes. Isn't that weird?
Would be able to accept them. Please consider it. That's number one. So if we can hit 490...
What these detractors do to get around Phil and his copyright claims. Phil, you should, like, work with these guys, dude. Do, like, what Wings does. At least it's what he says he does. I don't know why he would lie about it. That's why he lets the troll channel stay up. He gets a cut. He's like the mafia. You want to make videos about me, then you're gonna have to, you know, to ensure your protection. I'm gonna need you to. They have to hand him an envelope each week. Wings is going buying a moped, getting a check from all the trolls.
90 members, that'd be outstanding. Number two, to hit the tier 1 tips goal of $50. We're at 21 already.
Wes, you're full of shit. Go to sleep.
3 hours of gameplay. Certainly we could hit it by the end. If you consider contributing today in any way, thank you.
Even if you're serious, save it for another day. Want to hear an honest answer? I'm getting tired and my ass hurts. There you go. Hey, Rich, why did you turn down $500? Because my ass hurts. Love the GameCube was old too. The system was more powerful than PS2, but was gimped by the mini disc. Yes, there was another where it was fucked. It was actually, yeah, it was the of the 6th generation. The PlayStation 2 was actually the least capable console out of the 3, with the Xbox basically being a gimped Pentium 3 rig, gaming rig of the time. And the GameCube was actually more powerful than the PS2. The problem was that, and it was, from what I heard, Nintendo did it to get around piracy, is they went with the proprietary 1 gigabyte discs, and it was a pain in the ass for developers who wanted to just, you know, slap everything on a DVD. The two other competitors had DVD-ROM drives. Nintendo had a fucking cube. I don't hate the GameCube, but that was a dumb design choice. Again, they had the more powerful system, and because of the stupid media they chose, they fucked themselves. And they underestimated online multiplayer, too.
But those are my 2 goals that I'd like to hit for today's stream if possible. Okay, guys? All right. Man, this job sucks. It's a grind. I just do it for the money.
Yeah, and I always, when people are like, Nintendo was never about the power. They used to be... Now, admittedly, the Super Nintendo came out 2 years and change after the Mega Drive, but the Super Nintendo was, in my opinion, for at least from a graphics perspective, was significantly more capable, could put more colors on the screen, Mode 7 compared to the Sega Genesis. I would say that its sound chip was superior too, with actual samples. Sometimes the FM synthesis would sound better. Castlevania Bloodlines, anybody. But Super Nintendo was not a slouch for its time. N64. All Nintendo did was flex, 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 flex. How fucking powerful the N64 was. But Nintendo wasn't about specs ever. Yes, they fucking were. They wouldn't shut the fuck up how they were working with Silicon Graphics, showing you dolphins. You know I'm talking. You know I'm talking. They would show demos. Look at these dolphins. They look real. And then even the GameCube, they were showing off how they could do real-time shadows and stuff like that. It wasn't until the Wii that Nintendo changed their business strategy to not be competitive from a hardware perspective. So all these people out there who are like half my age, and I'm not trying to bring up, I'm the old man, but I'm saying I was there for it. Nintendo was about being competitive with having a system that its hardware was capable for years upon years. You know, and they changed after the GameCube because they were like, all right, this isn't really working. Let's everyone jiggle around dildos and we'll sell 100 million fucking dust collectors. That's what the Wii was. You can't convince me otherwise. You could disagree with my opinion, but it's okay to be wrong. There's still people I know. There's soccer moms that I know that it's like they have like 80-inch OLED TVs and they have a Wii there. Like, when was the last time you touched that? 2008. Why is it still there? I don't know. The most successful dust collector of all time was the Wii. Get at me. I'm not saying there wasn't fantastic games for it. There was. But it was bought by a lot of people who got a fucking boner over Wii Sports, and once they realized, I know that Wii Motion Plus came out, but once they realized, oh, I'm swinging a racket and it's swinging, and then you come to that realization, because it happened to me, where it's like you just go like this, you just do a jiggle and he does a full swing, your character, and it's like, oh, this is fucking, I'm an idiot. This is fake. This is just, I'm wiggling around a fucking dildo in my hands. And then the Wii sat on people's shelves and next to their televisions, and many are still sitting there to this day because they still look sleek and modern. No, there are, dude, Castlevania The Adventure Rebirth is one of the first that come to my mind. Duh. Great game. There are great games for the Wii. Don't get me wrong. I'm saying that a lot of people, and there also was a lot of shovelware, initially bought it because of da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Play some baseball. You don't have to really swing, but we'll trick you into thinking that you do. You could just go like this, and you'll hit a home run just swinging around like a little dildo, and you're just, oh, look, the ball's going out of the stadium. Motion controls are the future. That's what everyone thought. Remember Sony with their butt plugs? It literally looked like a light-up dildo that you were supposed to put up your ass. PlayStation move. And then they fucking repurposed them probably to get rid of extra stock to be with the original PlayStation VR. Fuck you, Sony. And then Microsoft with the Kinect. And even when everyone else was bailing on motion, Microsoft's like, we're going to shove a Kinect up your ass with the Xbox One. And no one wanted it up the ass, Microsoft. And Phil Spencer, who is a smart man, said, yeah, fuck the Kinect in the ass, since we're going with asses here, and let's just sell fucking video games. What a concept. Do you realize that they gimped the capability of the original Xbox One to cut down costs so they could shoehorn in the Kinect camera? That's why the Xbox One was less capable than the PS4, base PS4. Microsoft switched things around with the Xbox One X. But they cut down on, I think, how many compute units were in the GPU to cut costs so they could slide in the Kinect. How did that one work out? Aaron Paul ain't gonna save the Kinect. Oh my God. Yeah. That's why the Xbox One, not the One X, the One X actually was more powerful than even the PS4 Pro. But that's why, like, if you remember, it was a big deal, and it is. It's full HD as compared to 720p. Call of Duty Ghosts ran at 1080p 60 on the PS4, and on the Xbox One it only ran at 720p 60-ish. Same with Battlefield 4. How the fuck do I know all this? Battlefield 4, another launch game for 8th gen, ran at 900p 60 on the PS4. Still not great, but only ran at 720p 60-ish. Both consoles drop below 60 at times. on the Xbox One. So you have these major gaps in resolution. Was the Kinect worth it, Mike? They're still, to a degree, playing catch up from the damage that the base Xbox One with the Kinect caused. Yeah, I'm telling a lot of stories about shit. Yeah, I missed your last Super Chat, Seals, did I? I missed a bunch of them. I went on a tangent after Razor's. I wish it paid well. It pays $21 an hour, which isn't bad. I'm on my way to be in LAPD, especially. I just spent like $4,000 worth on my gear, bulletproof vest. So, dude, that's a hell of a thing to do. Good luck with that, and I wish you the best. The Wii collected more dust than sharper image pure. Yes, dude, it was the most successful dust collector of all time. Not saying there wasn't great games. There were amazing, incredible games. Mario Galaxy 1 and 2. Come to mind for me. It could detect if you did a front or backhand swing in tennis. Remember baseball? Yeah, but it was still, dude, if you swung the bat, it was like you don't have to do a swing. That's why they came out with Wii Motion Plus, to make it actually more like you actually have to do the motion. And that was fucking stupid, too. Like, oh, put the controller on the table. Make sure it's calibrated. Calibrate my hole. Good morning. I bought myself a gaming PC with an RTX 4090. Oh, you went frugal. That's awesome. Good for you, man. i9 13th generation, so you have your processor best mine, and you have more RAM than I do. I'm jealous of you. Fuck you. Kidding, dude. That's an awesome break. Congratulations. It's a monster. That's an understatement. That's fast RAM too. Nice to catch your live stream. Enjoy that fucking computer, and thank you for being a member. It's a monster. It plays as a person who is a 4090 owner, there's nothing you could throw at that thing that makes it whimper right now. Even with the updates to Cyberpunk, with DLSS and stuff, but you could throw it and stay above 60 with everything turned on. So, hell of a card. Sorry, Seals, for missing that. Hey, man, you're working your way up. And like I said, 21 an hour is not bad, you know. Yes, we did. I actually did a video on that. There's a video of me showing off that Sega Genesis, which is in this closet right here. We got it to fit. But it was weird. One, it was a lot of work because we were going to try to sell them. But then by the time we got to it, that was when clone consoles started getting good, and it wasn't worth it. You know. How is City Skylines 2? I watched LGR's video on it. I miss playing because I used to love SimCity, and I would love to have a game like that. But then I heard, things about it. Yeah, didn't you have to put a disc, Gary Busey's Laserdisc collection? I love your fucking name. To have Netflix pop up? 2 is rough, huh? Yeah, LGR said the same thing because I was about to, click purchase so Gabe could send me 7,000. Rich, we emptied out your life savings for Steam Deck OLEDs. Oh, you only wanted one? We thought you purchased 6,000 of them. Thanks, Gabe. Valve fucked me in the ass today. Rich, are you making a video on it? You're fucking right I am. Of course, people are going to blame me. Oh, you have to have 2 separate cards. I've never had this issue before. Ever. Never had them. Oh, Mobile Decay. You can either watch earlier on in the stream or you'll find out in my video tomorrow. It's an interesting story that would take about 20 minutes to explain. With that OLED screen, it's going to be... I mean, I'll end the stream with this. As you hear my voice is going. I enjoy the 120 hertz screen, especially when you get games to run at 120 hertz on the ROG Ally. But an OLED screen? I'll take the less power for the OLED. And for the games that won't run on the Steam Deck OLED because it needs the extra horsepower, like I don't, I'll play on the ROG Ally. Like I don't think, has anyone tried RoboCop on the Steam Deck? I can't see that running great. It's a native Unreal Engine 5 game. It does run fairly decent on the ROG Ally, I will say. God, my ass is almost numb. Thank fuck. Thank fuck someone did not give me the money. I purchased a Series X through the Microsoft Store, and due to an error in their system, I was charged for 10. They corrected it. Okay, so this is me getting fucked in the ass today is a thing that's happening normally. I'm like, and I didn't make a mistake with this. I only got one confirmation through the Steam installer. It's like every other time it came up with that orange shit, didn't go through. One time for the 512 gigabyte one, it went through. Then I go to PayPal and I have 2 Steam Decks coming my way. And I'm not going to cancel either of them because with my luck, none of them will show up. Let's see what happens, and I'll return the other one like I said when I first started the stream. All right, my ass is literally numb at this point. Like, I don't feel my cheeks. Thank you guys for the attendance. To still have over 800 people here at 2 a.m. is fucking bonkers. It was fun as hell. I probably said things here that I'm going to lose my mind when I realize I said them, but that's okay. And I'll see you, well, today with more videos. Have a great evening. And Connor is going to come.
Congratulations.
Have a good night, everyone. Yes, my ass is literally numb. Holy shit.